Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. Do you like the title? The evening with a battery-operated handheld toy? I'm not gonna lie, it's a good title. Good evening, everyone. Hello. Hi. How are you? Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. We're gonna, just grab a nice electric thing that sits in our hands and just have a lot of fun. Hello, Smoochums, High Roller Hydra, Rainbow Blob, Pink Frost, Lowell, Simbaka, El Ramses, Artifact, WG, and everyone else is here so far. Hello, Dogcopter as well. Oh my god, that jacket. I get that a lot, and Yanka, I get this a lot. This jacket was from the Mass Effect Andromeda tie-in collection that ThinkGeek had. You know, back when ThinkGeek was an independent thing and not, a thing that was owned by GameStop. So they used to actually have nice merchandise, things of that nature. And these days, no, not so much. And it's a real crying shame because this jacket is just so nice, but just good luck getting it anywhere. It's just not happening at all. Hello, Penny as well. You must think geek? Yeah, me too. So let's see here. What we've got tonight? Well, we got a big stack of Game Boy games here. Nice big stack of them. Nice big stack here. And then, of course, we got a nice big stack over here. If we get to them all, we do. If we don't, we don't. We will see what happens. So, I don't know if you heard, but Twitch has kind of had a ban the last 24 hours. So it all kind of started off last night. Well, no, yesterday afternoon. They ran a promo for September. You know, the promo I don't talk about very much. Showing people doing nice big gift sub bombs, which are nice and have no relation to the September promo whatsoever. Because the discount is only for new subs. It doesn't count for when you gift. Now, if you convert a gifted sub to a full sub, you get the discount. But no, I don't get the discount when I gift to people, and you don't get a discount when you hand out gift subs. Hey, it doesn't work that way. It is a little confusing in that promotional video, but okay, sure. Then the other shoe drops. They've decided, we're gonna start rolling out mid-roll ads to people. Now, there was about, I'd say, a time span in March where I played with the idea of just running like 40 minutes worth of ads. Not 40 minutes worth of ads. A minute's worth of ads every hour, which would theoretically turn off pre-roll, which is to say if you enter the show and you're not subbed or whatever, you get hit with an ad. Now, if I run ads so often, that's supposed to stop. Now, they've decided since people like me aren't really... Oh yeah, the viewer base just goes away if I run 40 minutes of ads. But, the idea was, okay, well, enough of you schmucks aren't doing this, so why don't we just say, okay, we're gonna do mid-roll ads? Oh, so you mean at any given point, the people who are viewing my show could be subject to advertisements that I have no control over. None. And it's like, oh, that's... Yeah, but what if we're in the middle of something? What if something good is happening? And then, oh, would you look at that? Advertisements. So, we're not doing anything with it yet tonight, but we are researching the topic. Apparently, what you're supposed to be doing is if you want to stop a pre-roll and a mid-roll, you gotta run like 3 minutes of commercials every hour. And you can run them all in like a 3-minute block, or you could, I don't know, do one a 60-second ad every 10 minutes, and it's like, ooh, yeah, I don't know. So what's gonna happen is, if you are watching this program, Penny, as Tango says, you have excellent taste. Thank you for the host. If you are watching this program on whatever it is, and you happen to get an advertisement, please let me know when it happens, what platform you're using. Is it the mobile app, the TV app, you watch it on your computer, whatever, and whether or not you subbed, though generally if you post it in here, it'll tell me if you were or weren't subbed, because we're trying to gauge if... Yeah, they're not supposed to, but I'd like to know all the same. I know subs aren't supposed to get ads, but who knows? Who knows with these wacky, goofy, and crazy experiments? Things could change, I don't know. So, if you do see something like that, let me know. We will evaluate whether we need to start doing that or not. I would probably just call it BRB, and then the people who are subbed and wouldn't get commercials would just see the BRB, and the people who aren't would get, I don't know. Like I said, we're still researching, and we're gonna try to find out. The third time Twitch stepped in it, yeah, because you know we love this platform, but sometimes they like to step in it. Is they decided to go all in on Hispanic Heritage Month, in with a lot of gusto. Because in their infinite wisdom, they decided that having emote modifiers for sombreros, maracas, and a guitar were, you know, nice things for that. It's, well, maybe not. It's a little awkward. Like, I might actually have a picture of one of them here, because I actually pulled one of them up, just to see how it would look. So here we go. You can kind of see what my hype emote would have looked like, because you see you got the maracas that are just sitting on top of me, and I've already got the maracas. It's a little... First of all, I mean, it would make no sense on an emote. It makes no sense on any of it. And then it's just, I don't, you know, maybe not. Maybe don't do that, and don't worry, they rolled it back. You're not gonna find it. That thing I think lasted up until about 5 minutes after West Coast Stream at Twitter woke up, and that thing was gone. The thing that was also particularly humorous was they used Elix's emotes, who was of course Hispanic, and Elix is like, what? So they took it down, but it's like, all I know is if I went to my neighbor's house with a sombrero, maracas, and a guitar, I'd probably get my ass kicked. I'm just saying. So, chocolate cheesecake, ooh, nice. What is this jacket? It blocks the breasticles. Yeah, that one. See, this is nice. But I ain't wandering across the street like that. Mega Lucario, thank you for the 19-month resub. Thank you. Exactly. I was, so yeah, we'll evaluate what we're doing with the ads, and we'll go from there. I think that's pretty much everything I had. I think that was it. I don't think they stepped in anything else today. Pretty sure. Like we said, we love this platforms. It's so nice, but oh yeah, wait a minute. I got the other thing. So I love that on that user voice website. Boy, the poll to get the mid-roll ads removed sure shot up a lot faster than the trans one did. No, I'm not going to stop being a pain in the ass about that. Lowwolf, thank you for the host as well. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, the breasticles are still in there. So yes, we need a trans tag on its platform. It'd be kind of nice, because they need it. They need to be able to connect with each other. That's what we need. And I tell you what, if me running 3 minutes of commercials every hour will make it happen, I'd be willing to do it. I'd be ready, willing, and able, damn it. I think that's pretty much it. But yes, if you haven't signed it, do please sign it. Every 1,000 signs, every 1,000 signatures it gets. Every 1,000 signatures it gets, I'm gonna post some saucy on the social medias. So, you know, if you like what you see in here, and you want to see a little bit more of it, you know, sign off on a thing. Come on! You know you wanna. Seriously, do it. That's a direct order from your queen. Do it! Do it now! Alright, I think that's pretty much it for business. Yeah, I think that's enough business. Alrighty, there we go. Yes, I understand. Yes, it misinterpreted Chibi's statement to mean something else, and it's like, don't worry about it. It'll automatically wipe itself off after 24 hours anyway. Those things, any auto mods that my mods specifically do not persist. You loving the makeup? Why, thank you. So, we're going to do a nice, wonderful evening of games with my favorite battery-operated handheld toy. This thing. We're going to do some Super Mario Land and a whole bunch of other things. Now, for legal liability, I will point out a few little technical things here. So, this is the Super Game Boy attached to, you know, Super Nintendo. I am using my EverDrive in conjunction with this. So, just because I don't feel like, you know, fumbling around and blowing cartridges. There's all kinds of things I'd like to blow tonight, but a cartridge is not one of them. So what I will just do is every time we switch around, I'll just, you know, wave the thing in front of the cameras. You know, everything's on the up and up. Like what I'm doing right now. The Super Mario Land. Exactly like that. Street Fighter 2 on Game Boy sounds horrible to you? Oh, don't you worry, WG. We'll get to some fighting games in due time. Don't you worry. We'll do some ports of a fighting game franchise. We'll let everyone know how good or not good they are. Don't you worry. Alright, so Super Mario Land, I don't know, it came out a while ago, 1989. Boom! I should unmute this. Well, yeah, because I literally just started the music up now. Exactly, Super Mario Land. This was always kind of a weird one. You missed Game Boy to Shinden? I thought I had... No, I don't have Game Boy to... Well, I have it on here, but I don't have Game Boy to Shinden. It starts on a desert level? It does. So there's a couple of things. So you just seen that thing that looked like a Goomba, right? We'll get back to that in a second here. But a lot of things that Mario... There's some things it does different. And you'll see as we go on. And yeah, the soundtrack is fantastic. This is legitimately a fantastic game. I love it. So there are some mannerisms that are similar to what you're accustomed to in Super Mario Bros. 1, and some things that are different. Serious question, did everyone have that Toshinden on the Game Boy? I did not have the Battle Arena Toshinden on the Game Boy. So there's some different enemies coming up. Well, not yet, but we're gonna get there. So there's the Goombas. I mean, they're fairly ubiquitous. They stand out. You know what they are. And then I think there's a free life here. So free lives are hearts. They will just fly around. Hello, Minkinator. Welcome on in. Everything is well here. Hope it is for you, too. Now, I just got the Fire Flower, but the Fire Flower is different. It's actually kind of a dodgeball. You just fire the thing, and it just kind of bounces up like that. I honestly think the manual actually describes it as a dodgeball, but it uses the Fire Flower icon. So here's the Koopa Troopa. Or is it? Get back here. Get back here. Now what happens here is they don't turn into shells that fly around the screen. What actually happens is when you defeat them, they explode. So don't stand next to them after you bonked them on a noggin. Hello, K-Lucky Dog. Yes, Super Mario, yes. And perhaps not the only Mario-based game we will be playing this evening. So I think this is another... No, yeah, there it is. Another one of these underground things, and you can use the super balls, to collect coins as well. Hello, Spectre Saunders. Welcome on in as well. I'll turn the game up a little more here. There, that's better. I'll turn it down a little bit. You love the outfit? See, I love that everyone loves this outfit. It's like the easiest outfit I have. Like, all I do is I just put on this black bodysuit, and you know, the tights and the fake asses and stuff. There's a invincibility. Was there something wrong with the existing invincibility music? What happened? You don't love it because you can't see the boobs. Oh, they're in there, Peach Petty. Don't worry. Hello, Thick Fillet as well. So the way this outfit actually works is this is actually just a bra and the boobs just sitting on top of the bodysuit. Like, I could just do this and just, you see? That's all. That's all it is. It's just a black bra and my bulbs on top of the bodysuit. That's all it is. And then this thing just sits on top, and it's almost like a cloak, but you know, it's nice and tasteful. And you can see that some of it's closer to the camera than others. I know. I've just broken your perception of me forever. Exactly. Equip bulbs for extra defense. I do try and keep the Tuesday outfits a little simple, because the way it works is, pardon me. So this person likes to drop spikes. Not much fun. Tuesdays I work in the office. I get out at 4:30. I come home. I eat something quick. I put on this face and the outfit, and I go live. I don't usually have time to do a whole lot of pictures. And because of the time constraints, my outfits don't tend to be fairly complex. Now, Thursday's a different story, because I usually work from home that day, so I have a lot more time. That's why usually the Thursday outfits are maybe a little bit more complex than the Tuesday ones. There. So yes, this is Super Mario Land. It is the brainchild, I believe, of Gunpei Yoke, and I'm probably butchering the pronunciation. I apologize. As I fall down and die. Ooh! Night Out's a good pay. Nice, Low Wolf. Ooh, there we go. So yeah, the opening, so it's a little bit different. Z just paid his full bit to see the high dive and act, and he just saw the high dive and act. So yeah, the first one's kind of desert themed. The second one I think is water themed. It's 4 worlds, and yeah, the big bad isn't actually it's not actually Bowser. And I forget who the hell the guy. I forget the name, to be honest, but it's basically some space alien in a ship or something. You might see it if I don't stink up the joint. The Tonga, Tonga, there you go. Yes, aliens, sort of. So here's, and the dungeons are always at 3. So now we're in the dungeon here, which is kind of a banger. So the thing that's really cool is when you're playing this on a Game Boy Color, so there are some tiles that fall from the ceiling, but they're kind of a subtle different shade. And when you play using a Game Boy Color, like not Super Game Boy, but Game Boy Color, they're shaded just differently enough that you can tell which one is which. Like there's some up there that are doing it too. They kind of fall on like a delay or something. And yeah, it's not Peach in this game either, it's Daisy. You know, Princess Daisy of Hi-Am Daisy fame. That one. So, because I'm small, I can go down here. Which is nice. Just, you know, don't let those things fall on your noggin. And then you're gonna have to get this, or else you're toast. Bueno. And then I think there's a free life or something in here. Oh no, well, that's still good to have. So yeah, this is a decidedly different flavor from Mario Land 1. But it's not Mario Land. Super Mario Brothers 1. But still a lot of fun. So it's the same deal here. You can either go behind and push the button. And that's now exactly what's going to happen. And there you go. Except the platform doesn't collapse. It just goes kaboom. Or he just goes kaboom. Exactly, goes boom. Just left the detonator for the bomb he was wearing. Thank you, Mario. Oh, Daisy. Oh, shit.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
No, it is not over. Banger alert! Hello, Evelyn Princess. Welcome to the show. How are you? Exactly. This is some good music. This is the good stuff. Do 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 do. Damn it! So some of you might be wondering, okay, Pip, why don't you tell us a little bit more about the Super Game Boy? Okay, here's some facts. So the way it works is the guts of the Super Game Boy are basically actually the guts of a Game Boy. Like it's most of a Game Boy's internals. All the Super Nintendo is providing is the video rendering and the controls. That's it. Also, the Super Game Boy operates. It's like 2 to 4% faster than the original Game Boy. And the reason for that is it's got something to do with the slight difference in microprocessor between the Super Game Boy and the Game Boy and the Super Nintendo. Because like one's clocked at 4 point something, and then the other one's clocked at 4 point something else. And because of the difference, it means the Super Game Boy runs slightly faster. So if you were ever doing like speed runs of anything involving the Super Game Boy, they would have to create a new category for it because obviously the game is going to run faster. So they'd have to be cognizant of that. Not the star music, yeah, it's the can-can. Now we're gonna try and get up here because you get through the little itty bitty bonus thing if you go up topside. There we go. Bueno. Eh, 2 free lives. So, now you might know this from playing regular Mario 1, but here, I'll just let you know here. You can't swim in the water, so don't even try. Sorry, this is the days before Mario knew how to swim. Well, see, that's the thing. It's the weirdest thing because it's not like Mario couldn't swim back then, but Mario could apparently only swim in a very particular context, and that's it. Yeah, Mario used to be able to swim, but now, like this, he can't swim. Oh, maybe it's lava or something. I don't know. Or, that was a weird trajectory just now. Just tank it, who cares? Uh-oh. Cat's running around. Ooh, that could have hurt. This one's gonna be tricky. Ah, shoot. Hello, RMS. Welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, he could swim as long as it was on the screen. If the water was just at the bottom, he'd see exactly. So here's the dungeon, except it's not a dungeon, it's a shoot 'em up. So it's one of them shoot 'em up things. Them shmups? Shmups is the term, I believe. I believe that is the commonly accepted vernacular disease. And those question blocks, you can't tell about with the 3 pixels dedicated to them and all. No, they are not. So it's basically, as you see, you're underwater in a submarine and now you're shooting things. Just gotta watch out for, some of the things that are down here. And obviously some of the blocks, like, they do this thing where if you don't shoot them, you die. And sometimes the blocks will contain power-ups. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Alright. I'm not submitting for AGDQ. If only. I ain't that good. Go. You forgot how many varieties of game modes there are in this game. Yes, quite a few. Who would have written Mario and coins? Who would have done such a thing? That's an interesting decision. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's a bait. Oh, that's a noise. That was a noise. Beautiful. Alright. You'll have to remind yourself to make a stage of Mario Maker with his name and coins. There you go. Thank you, Mario! Oh, Daisy! Ah, damn it, you and an octopus the whole time. Well, Alright. So now we're back to the standard music, but as you can see, we're hanging out in, Konami Land from the looks of things here. Alright. Yeah, definitely East Island. Let me check something here. Just making sure I'm not getting a delivery today. No, I'm not. We started getting some things via the Amazon delivery service, and sometimes they come bright and early, and sometimes they don't. So I like to know if they're coming or not. Alright. So you gotta be a little bit careful here, because there are some different enemies. They're like, again, you got the flying East Island head there. I'm pretty sure the shtick with those ones is you just throw the super ball down there, because otherwise you would just die. That one's a little bit more manageable, though. Ooh. So that's another thing this place does. Bullet bills come out of pipes now, because why wouldn't they? Because, I mean, can you think of a more obvious place to put them? Because I can't. Oop! Almost got killed by that boy. So yeah, they've got some of them that are just melee berserkers that'll kill the crap out of you if you're not paying attention. So you gotta be careful. There we go. So let's see here. Alright. So let's see. Whoop. Whoop. No touchy. Alright. There we go. Aw, damn it! Fuck. At least I'm not all the way back to start. Oop, that was almost another L there. Can we go 5 minutes without dying? I'd really appreciate it. Oop. 5 minutes, I says! Come on! Thank goodness for all these lives, though, because they're gonna start getting used up in a hurry. This is World 3 of 4. This game's not tremendously long. Hello, Spyro. It's, because again, it knows its audience. It's a quick little handheld game. Ooh, ooh, there we go. Uh-oh. Well, that's over. Ooh, that actually could have killed me just now. Ooh, ooh. Can we not game? Ay, ay, ay. Hello, Frosty Lime as well. Welcome on in. Mwah. Okay. So now we gotta look for a boulder. I don't know about you, but that is a nice boulder. There's a couple sections here where you're gonna have to ride on a boulder. I suppose you don't have to, but it'd make your life a lot easier. Ooh. Again, that would have been so much nicer if I'd bothered to jump on a silly thing the first time, but evidently I didn't feel compelled to do so. Oh, did I leave that line? Oh. Oh, never mind. Rip me again. Again, at least there's another lovely checkpoint here. This game was too hard for you as a kid. I mean, I don't think the Game Boy's ghosting was nearly as bad when the system launched, but I know as the... God damn it. I know as the console went on, it got a little bit less and less forgiving and... Boy, did I walk into that one. Nostalgic Nap has redeemed a flap. I suppose I could do that. Let's see what I got here for you. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you for redeeming a flap. Welcome on in. Say, it's a short game, but god damn it. Hello, Glucose as well. Come on in. This is the I swear on an old Mario game portion of the evening. We will be dabbling between several different Game Boy games as the evening goes on, just because this is more of a smorgasbord of the Game Boy itself than of any particular game. So we'll touch on quite a few different ones briefly. Some longer than others. Alright. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. I better get some lives here. Ooh. You digging the purple? Is it a blue? It's actually a purple. Hello. But yeah, sometimes my colors pull weird. I don't know if I rebooted since the last time I streamed. Probably should have done that. Aww. I wanted lives, not a power-up. So, it's dungeon music, but it's not really a dungeon yet, so don't let that fool you. There are, of course, however, icky spiders. So it's acting like a dungeon even though it's not. Just a little spooky. Meh. Icky, icky spiders. Don't be so spooky over here, would you? You're gonna scare the kids. Don't do that. And there's another spider. You may notice the enemies in some of the things seem oddly similar to the enemies in the first dungeon. They just have different sprites, and should be completely accurate because that's exactly correct. Except, okay, maybe those particular spiders, the ones that dangle from the ceiling, might be a little different. Yeah, they'd be different from the platform ones because, god damn it! Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. God damn it! Yeah, movement's a little goofy here. Alright. Let's maybe try to not do that nearly as many times. I love having to do precision platforming on a handheld. Is there any chance any of these things is like a power up here? No? Okay. I mean, I suppose it'd be easy to platform if I wasn't running all the friggin' time. Maybe I should stop doing that. Just go normal speed. Maybe I'll see a little bit more success that way. Hello, Selena. Welcome on in. How are you? Icky spiders. Ooh, Trooper went bang. Or bomb, or whatever it was. And yes, as my chatbot indicates, if you have not signed the trans tag petition, please do so. It'd mean so much to me and my friends. Seriously. Do it. Don't think, just do it. You want to see me be saucier on social media than I usually am? Sign that thing. Or alternatively, you could just do it because it's the right thing to do. I mean, why not a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B? I'm putting my assets to good use, damn it. Oh, well, that was almost an L. Can you run in the version? Yes, you can. You can run, but sometimes it's not particularly advisable. I looks like a Dark Queen like Regina in Once Upon a Time. Ooh, interesting. Do I have a GBA play for GameCube? Once upon a time I did. Do not have it at present. I think I gave it to my brother-in-law or something. So when it comes time to do Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color, I'd either have to source another one or, I do have a Retron 5, but, you know, at that point, you may as well just use modern technology. Anyway. Ah, damn it. So let's see. Wow, this is just not my night apparently. Oh yeah, I mean, that thing was killer. I mean, I used to have one of those things. It was fantastic. It's just, I guess I didn't think I'd ever be in a situation where I'd need it again. There we go. Ooh. So this is the actual dungeon with actual giant balls flying around. So be cognizant of that. I don't know why I even tried that. Now, I don't think this game does continues, so I think once you out, you out. So I'm not holding my breath that we'll get to the final area, but we'll see what happens. Is that a Super Nintendo controller? Yes, it is a Super Nintendo controller. But no, we're not using an emulator. We're using the Super Game Boy. It's a Nintendo peripheral for the Super Nintendo, where you die repeatedly in a game. Yes, apparently I thought I could fly. Who knew? Yeah, only Nintendo gets to use emulators. Like with that Super Mario 3D All-Stars thing they're putting out, which is apparently just straight up emulated versions of the games. Yeah, they are. Straight up emulated. Oh, I have a continue. Oh, good. We got that going for us. I don't know when I picked that up, but thank goodness. I forgot this game had continues. And I'm gonna be finding out again sooner than I'd like. But yes, apparently, and this is, god damn it, just what I gathered from the social medias is that apparently Mario 3D All-Stars is leaked. And, I guess someone went nosing around inside, under the hood and discovered that it's all just emulated, so. Now, that being said, that doesn't mean they don't have value. Because, you know, they don't usually sell those games too much anymore. When you die, press and hold A, then press start in the title screen. You mean like this? Well, that didn't do it. That's okay. Maybe we'll come back to it later. Don't you worry, Mario. You're gonna be back. You're gonna be back. Alright. I will set you aside for now. What makes it different? Well, it's because it's, well, really outside of just straight up on the Wii. It's the first time you've been able to buy Super Mario Galaxy on anything else, so if you accept that the Wii was dead in 2012, it's like the first time, well, not 2012, but you know what I mean? And then it's like the first time they ever bothered to re-release Super Mario Sunshine ever. So. Exactly. Spyro, I'm using a curated list of games for this evening. So which one do I want to pull out next? Actually, I got one in mind. Just gonna dig it out of the pile here. Of course, it's on the bottom of the second pile. Why wouldn't it be? So I don't know if we're gonna play this one. I just really just want to listen to the title track because it's good. Because it's a banger. So yeah, it's kind of a banger, ain't it? You wouldn't think the title screen for a movie tie-in would be this friggin' amazing, and yet here we are. It's sensational. Why don't we use this song more in the show? I don't have a good answer for that question. Hey, Lazy Star. Hey there, dealer. I heard this is where one comes and can score some boob. What are my rates? Hello, Lazy. Mwah. I have a mod on deck. Might I get a shout out for Lazy Star, please? Another wonderful, talented member of Team Stream Queens. How you doing? I do see you've been on the Crusader Kings 3 kick lately. I hear that game's starting to be in vogue. Well, with coming out and all, how's it been treating you? I don't remember this game being particularly good. I just knew the music was really good. Really good. 'Cause I think I played it once and I just didn't last. Because, yeah, this is like, what if Contra, but it really hates you? Yeah, it's ooh. Ooh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, RoboCop, could you maybe do something about... Ooh. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't aim tremendously well. Oof. I don't think RoboCop's having a good first day on the job. I just got a feeling here. CK3 is good, just lost like 39 hours of your life to it since it came out on the 1st of this month. We love to hear it. Yeah, I mean, in terms of pure gameplay, it's probably horrible. But that title screen, though. That title screen is something else. Ow. Ow. Game over. So we weren't really actually gonna play it. I just wanted to hear the title music. No, RoboCop is the good guy. He's basically Robo-Jesus. He's basically straight. He's literally Robo-Jesus. That's his whole shtick. Alright, what do I want to do next? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I know what we're gonna do. Let's go to the G's. Let's play the most adorable Godzilla game you ever seen in your life. So yeah. Ooh, Godzilla! You seem so imposing and creepy. I wonder what horrible monster designs and things will await us this evening here. It's gonna be goofy and wild and crazy. Actually, it'll be nothing of the sort. Aren't they adorable? Here's Godzilla, here's Rodan, there's Baragon, I think. There's, I forget, I see Hedorah's down there. So Godzilla's just gotta run around here, punch things around, and then I forget how he gets up there. Oh yeah, I think he gotta destroy like all the boulders, which means I'm dead. Yeah, he's gotta destroy, oh yeah, the point of it all is he has to destroy all the boulders. Well, someone better kill me, cause... Rip me. Took me a second to remember how this game goes. So yeah, it's sort of a... I hesitate to call it a platformer because Godzilla can't jump. And he has to hit all these boulders. It's literally the whole point to the stage. Punch boulders. And you can punch some of them and damage them, but Hedorah don't play that game. And then once they're all destroyed, you can decide which direction you want to go. I guess I'll go down. Megalucario, you have redeemed reading a line of voice, but you've not specified, so I'll assume you want the IFA. Godzilla babies! They make their dream come true! It's certainly an interesting game, I'll give it that. So yeah, Godzilla's got this comically large fist that you can just do this with, which is, I mean, it works in a pinch. And then yeah, it's kind of a puzzle platformer. But again, I'm using the term platformer incredibly loosely here. So yeah, there's Rodan. I think that, I wonder if that's Gigan on the middle tier, on the middle rung there. And they all went kaboom. Now, how go to next place? I gotta go all the way back down there? Alright. Seriously, this game is much more adorable than you would think a Godzilla product would ever be. Like, the music is adorable. The character design is absolutely precious. It certainly absolutely was not what I was expecting the first time I ever punched this game up in my life. I was expecting something more akin to the original Nintendo game, not this. So Hedorah is invincible, all you can do is knock him around. And there we go. So this is where it's gonna get a little goofy. Because, not all of these things are gonna be accessible if you don't play your cards right. So So this one's a bit more of a thinker. What's the lore? I don't know, it exists. Beyond that, and I just fucked it. Because he can't punch up. Oh, okay, I guess I kind of fixed it, but all the same, I think this is still screwed because I don't think I have a means with which to, unless I'm missing something here. Yo, Godzilla, any chance you can walk through this thing? Because otherwise, I think you just soft lock the game boss. Yeah, they really went different directions with the games, definitely. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Godzilla just ripped. And the problem is, there's no enemies here, so it's not like you could just let one of them wipe you and be done with it. So I believe this is what we call a soft lock. Well, Godzilla, at least you tried. You really tried. Yes, back when testers overlooked those progression stoppers. Hello, Matt. Welcome to the show. How are you? I didn't think this one was gonna be on here long anyway. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do next. We're gonna do a trilogy. We're gonna do a trilogy very slowly. Hello, Trinetta, welcome on in. And then after we do it, we will throw some marquee games in between and around, and we'll have some fun. So let's see here. What's the trilogy that's on this platform? Ooh, why there's Final Fantasy Legend. Yeah, but wait, that'd take too long. That wouldn't work out for this format. So I know. Let's look at the original Mortal Kombat. Cause oof. Yeah, you'll see in a second here. This was not a good port. This was not a good port. Low Wolf? Maybe. So yeah, the handheld ports for Mortal Kombat 1 only had 6 out of 7. The Game Boy version got to have Kano. The Game Gear one got to have Johnny Cage. And it doesn't play well. I remember playing this one on another kid's Game Boy at school back in the early 90s. It's like, this is nasty. I mean, the music is nice, but look at this. Like, I can't even do the freeze move. Like, I'm really trying. Okay, I just did the slide somehow. Yes, the incredibly super cinematic 2 frames per second. Oof. Yes, 1 frame every so often. If you're lucky, you get a frame. Ain't this just sensational? I mean, if your mom caught you with this game and they tested you like, I don't see what all the fuss is all about. This is probably the worst game ever made. Exactly, booze does always need Cam Smoochum. This is legally gameplay, yes. It involves moving pictures and decisions. In that sense, it is legally a game, yes. Oh, Pibby, your Game Boy is so big, isn't it? Isn't it lovely? Welcome on in, Mary. How you doing? Yes, check out this bloody violence on literally 4 colors of cabbage. Finish him. Well, I don't know the specials, so that's not happening. There you go. Mortal Kombat, the visual novel. The jacket is bomb, thank you. This is the PB jacket from the Mass Effect Andromeda tie-in collection. Regrettably, no longer available. Can you do specials? Oh yeah, the controls are just so bad I can't hazard them. Fortunately, that was not the only Mortal Kombat game, for there was also Mortal Kombat 2. Will this one play a little bit better? Will this one play any better than the previous one? The results may surprise you. Hello, Mika Beth. Welcome on in, girl. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. We're playing with our big battery-operated handheld toy, and we're gonna have so much fun. Mwah. So Mortal Kombat 2, huh? Well, it's got more characters. There's my boy Sub-Zero. Let's see if it plays any better. Spoiler alert, it actually does. It's actually playable. Like, I can do moves. Bitch. Thank goodness the other one was painful, incredibly painful. Yeah, we went from still images to Taiga electronic graphics. Yeah, this game is actually kind of playable. They even got the toasty guy. Because I can do the puddle thing too, and check this out. I can do the fatality. It's actually like the same moveset as the arcade version. It's actually confident. They got the spikes on the ceiling here too. If anyone does the stage fatality. This is considerably more competent. It's amazing to believe that somehow the first game couldn't have been this. Yeah, and the music is actually, you can tell what it is too. Like, you can tell this is Mortal Kombat 2 music. And yeah, Sub-Zero's fatality is a two-parter. Boom! Fatality, bitch! Alright. Yeah, sometimes you need to walk before you can run. And sometimes you need to tumble down a hill before you can get up and stumble away. Precisely. But no, this game is incredibly playable. This is really good. This is a fantastic port. It does the most it can with basically like 2 buttons and a D-pad. Does a damn good job. Does the trend continue, however? You sure miss Molina? We all miss Molina. See, okay, hang on a second here. I have an old clip I need to show you. Do you know a streamer by the name of Dia who plays What We Fear? I got something she said a couple of months ago that might speak to you here. So let me find my sorry, the actual Twitch website's being incredibly sluggish right now. Look, I get that I'm live, but that doesn't mean you get to stink up the joint here. I just want to look at my clips. Come on, Twitch, this week. Twitch, did your whole site just go down? If so, how the hell am I alive? Page unresponsive. Exit pages. Okay, the site's fine, just my browser's just being a moron. Look, yeah, apparently the video producer is just straight up crashing my browser. It's just very confusing. I don't understand that for 1 second. Let's see if I can tackle it from a different spot here. Give me to create a dashboard. Or does Twitch just really hate my Chrome tonight? Okay, well, never mind. I guess you're not seeing that clip. TLDR was gonna be DS talking about people wanting people other than Melina added back, and she just said, "Who the fuck cares about Natara? We want Melina!" Oof. So after an hour of being logged out of Twitch, you only got one pre-roll ad. Are you still doing that? Okay, yeah, keep that going. So this is Mortal Kombat 3. Let's see if this continues to play well. So here's my boy Sub-Zero. We'll do the novice one. I mean, the menu seems pretty fluid. And that's pretty kick-ass too. I don't have any codes for you though. Oh, there is an input lag. When doing specials, there's like a very hard pause before he does that. Thick Sombra's back indeed. Hello, Mistress Fox. Hello. I got a mod on deck. I do request humbly a shout out for Mistress Fox. Wonderful streamer on this platform who, if I read it properly, is going to be doing a big game tomorrow night of a whole bunch of people playing Among Us. I know what I'm doing tomorrow night. How did I... Oh, I did the move twice. That's what it was. So yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as Mortal Kombat 1, but, it's not great by any stretch of the imagination here. How did I do that? So I'm trying to remember how the hell I just did the sliding special. I do need to see that, yeah, we just came out with another newsletter. Haven't had the chance to peruse it yet, but I do understand you in it, and we'd love to see it. Yes, Jalori had the idea to make a thingamabob, and we figured, hey, why the hell not? Nice, wonderful, wholesome idea. So yeah, this game doesn't play great. Now, I don't remember if I actually have Mortal Kombat 4 not to wave in front of the camera, but we'll see if this trend somehow continues, because Mortal Kombat 4 was a black case Super Game Boy Color game, so that meant that it worked for both regular Game Boy and Game Boy Color. And I remember Conker's whatever the heck it was called for Game Boy. Like, I think like the Game Boy version and the Game Boy Color thing were like two completely different games almost in terms of level design, I think. That was the thing. This jacket looks like it fits well. See, that's actually the thing. It almost kind of doesn't. And I'll show you what I mean here. I'm just gonna... I'll let the game play with itself for a second here. So like, so this thing you see off to the side here is actually a zipper. I've only buttoned up the top. Now, if I tried to... It's not gonna work. I'm too big. I'm too booblicious to use this with the bobs on. So I just button up the top and kind of wear it like it's a cloak. I know my bobs are too strong. How dare? I mean, I could just take them off. Like literally, I can just do this. I could just do that. But what would be the fun in that? Was this a pre-booby acquisition? Yes. Now, some of my tits will fit with this, but not the standard issue. The standard issue ones are a non-starter. Just not gonna work. Anyway, I'm getting my ass kicked over here. So let's see if it's somehow improved for Mortal Kombat 4. Maybe, maybe not. So I'm gonna have to go to the GBC section here. There, Mortal Kombat 4. Did it somehow improve? Probably not. I'm thinking a whole lot. Oh, would you look at that? Ooh, you had an enhancement. Well, aren't we fancy? Ooh. I am Brandon. Thank you for the follow. Hello. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Ingeberger. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer, member of Team Stream Queens, and we're just playing with a little battery-operated toy today. So right away, I don't have hopes for this. Which one of these is Sub-Zero? I think you're Sub-Zero. I see they've used the exact same menu. And the exact same tower animation. Oh, God! Oh, that is a look. Oh, well, the good news is Sub-Zero's slide works, and apparently Reiko gets no iframes. I feel like this isn't how it works. I am, yeah, it sucks to be Reiko. I also love how it does, like, no damage. And I think it looks, and to be completely honest, I think it looks even worse when it's colorized. I think they somehow managed to make it look even worse. It defies logic and reasoning, I can assure you, but just, it's horrible. This is basically the Rise of the Robots approach. So, friends did not let friends play that game, obviously. Okay, that's enough stinkers in a row. Let's play something nice. Let's focus on something nice for a change. Let's do, I tell you what. I know. Just because we got a Mario game coming out pretty soon, why don't we do some Mario? By way of Donkey Kong. Let's do that. Let's do a little bit of Donkey Kong. There it goes. God, this game is awesome. So it kind of lulls you into false sense of security. Makes you think you're just doing like the original arcade ones, but then it turns. Help, help! No, that's not the cat. Do I have Tetris? Yes, I do, Pink Frost. I have 4 copies of the damn thing. So, oop. Oop, oop. Ouch. So, Mario's got some new moves that I'm basically abusing right out the gate because the game's not gonna not let me do it, so I figure what the hell. Help! Help! No, this game is fantastic. It's got battery backup, too. Yeah. So it starts out exactly like the arcade game. Oh, this doesn't help me. This doesn't help me. This doesn't help me. Alright. And that's like the, what, the Pie Factory stage that's not in the, that's in the arcade original, but not in the Nintendo game. Oh, we're up to 75 meters. Oh, this one. AKA everyone's favorite. Everybody loves this one, remember? This is everyone's absolute favorite. Ooh. Just gotta make sure I got the timing right here. There we go. So you may be wondering, who are we saving? Why, that's Paulina. the mayor of New Donk City. So if you played Mario Odyssey lately and are thinking eventually that some of the design cues are starting to look a little bit familiar, this is why, because New Donk City is basically a love letter to this game. You're wondering it didn't look like Peach, that's because it is not. Ooh, uh-oh, I'm gonna get fished. Oh, or fired, or whatever those things are. Bye-bye, Donkey Kong. You're dead now. You're not allowed to bother us anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Captain, they've adapted.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
A key? What would I need that for? All right. And thus the game begins proper. Oh, look at this. This looks an awful lot like New Donk City, don't you think? So, the game sort of goes by Super Mario Brothers 2 rules. So you pick you pick things up and you throw them, and you need that key just like you would have needed it in Super Mario Brothers 2. This is a fully fleshed out Mario game, and it's really, really good. Really good. And you get like bonuses if you pick up all the items like you used to do back in the original Donkey Kong. So let's stand on his head here. There we go. And you can also kind of toss the hammer up, so if you use it on one floor, you can kind of toss it up, get up there real quick, and use it on another floor. Yeah, it's basically it's prototype Mario versus Donkey Kong, essentially. And because we got all the bonus items, let's see if we can get some free lives. We're spinning a different kind of wheel. Two free lives! Love it! Keep going here. And as you can see, obviously this game is Super Game Boy enhanced. So I can pick this guy up and chuck him. Also, if I bounce on this, I think it pisses off the occupant. Or maybe not. Yeah, sometimes there's somebody in there. So I could also do this, for example. Pretty cool, don't you think? So, ooh. Rip. So sometimes bumping into an enemy is not necessarily an automatic kill. Like, I don't think... Okay, never mind, it is. My bad. I love being exposed as a liar so quickly. Alright. Well, let's try this again here. Yes, this game does love to instantly prove you wrong. Ow. Oh, mistimed that one and fell down instead. This is bringing you back to high school when you played this in study hall. Or the Game Boy in study hall. Nice. Good. Now I gotta take this key all the way up. And kind of like in, I don't remember if it did this in Mario Brothers 2 or not. But if the key is left idle for long enough, it will respawn back where you got it from. So you do gotta be careful if you ever decide to chuck it or do something. Like here, I'm gonna have to toss it up to go up the ladder. And I can also use it as a weapon. I could throw it at this guy. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't use it as a weapon. Let's go before I get anything else wrong. Yay! More one-ups! Alright, just give me something good. I don't care what. Come on, give me a 2. Yes! Maximum Pro Gamer tips. Please take my tips responsibly. So now this one's reintroduced the flaming oil slicks. And that didn't help me. What if I just used the hammer? There we go. Perfect. So now you may have so I've got what is basically a ladder here. And then we've also got, as you can see, we've got some electrical stuff we gotta worry about. Now, I can't remember if you can shimmy along that thing. I'm trying to remember how the heck I picked those up. I'll just do this. So, Mario's got 2 special... Oop! Okay, I guess... Okay, trash proving me right. So, if Mario jumps while he's ducked, he'll do a handstand. At which point, you can do 1 jump. Or you can do 2. 1 jump. I said one jump. 2 jumps. Yeah. And you can also do a backflip. In case you need a big jump real quick. Oof. Or if you f that up. If you could do that too. Kind of an issue. So just watch out when they're running at your back, because who wants to go down that way? So yeah, if this were to ever turn up in like the eShop, or you know, if you've got a 3DS that's still street legal and you want to get the Game Boy version of this, honestly, you could do a lot worse. This is a really good game. Really good puzzle platformer. Phantom, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Now, I want to say that, yeah, Mario vs. Donkey Kong and some of the other versions of that are all based off of this game. I think. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, now we got a slot machine. Oh, I'm gonna screw this up. Ooh. Oh, well. 2 1-ups, I'll take it. Now it's time for a boss fight. Because we caught up with my boy Donkey Kong over here. And I don't think I can... Nope. Not going to be able to use a shortcut here. As you can see, every so often, he's going to take a big jump. And if you're on the ground, you can lose your footing. And debris will fall from the sky and kill you. So you gotta be careful, especially with your timing here. Uh-oh. Oh! We were right there. So yeah, that could happen. Yeah, this game is very long. Very long, and that's why it's got the battery backup so you can save your progress and have multiple saves going. We love to see it. Ooh. There we go. I see Mia's making her contractual appearance. Hi, Mimi. When I say it's also hard. Yes. At some point, the difficulty does start to go up, yes, because now they're introducing movable platforms. So check this out. The game usually does a pretty good job of showing off any new mechanics that are coming and these little cutscenes that play out after the boss fights. What's the first console I got growing up? Nostalgic nap? It was the NES. The NES forever. Alright, let's see if we can do this whole world here. So yeah, platforms appear, and they don't last forever. And I guess I can't pick that guy up. So I'm gonna need this to get across. And then when the music runs out, it'll go away. Then you see where this is going. So now I gotta take this across the path. And there we go. Fairly simple stuff. Nothing too complex. Alright. As the reminder, we talked about this at the top of the show, and I'll mention it again here. Twitch is rolling out new mid-roll ad. I'd hesitate to call this a feature, but anyway. Now, we are not running proactive ads at this time. However, if you are watching the show and you do experience an ad, please let me know when it happened, what platform you were using, and whether or not you were subbed. I mean, it shouldn't affect subs, but if you subbed and it happens, I want to know. On paper, it shouldn't, but again, paper is this flimsy little thing, so now I need to get this. So this isn't going to get me all the way, but it's going to get me to the hat. Ooh, ooh. Ow. Mario can survive a farther fall than he could in the arcade original, but he will die if he falls too far in this game. So you gotta be cognizant of that. I love how the Chrysler building's constantly in the background. Oh. Well, may as well go back down here because that's about to run out. There we go. So then you see up there in the top center how they've got one here, but you basically need it in order to go down. Because obviously without the ladder, there's no reason for you to be able to go down. Yeah, he can't just ground pound his way out of fall damage this time. No, he cannot. Alright, here we go. But yeah, he doesn't have any health per se. It's just he lives when he lives and he dies when he dies. Uh-oh. Alright, quick, put a platform right here! Sure. Okay, he didn't die. He's gonna die if he screws this up, though. Uh-oh. 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 Maybe he'll live this time. Nope. Is Silent Hill on this? No, there is no Silent Hill for the original Game Boy. So as you can see, the difficulty's kind of gone up. Well, the difficulty wouldn't be that much of a problem if I wasn't being a perfectionist and trying to get all the items. If I wasn't so fixated on that, this would probably work out pretty well. But you see where we are. Help, help! Reminds me of Tweety Bird. Help, help! The big old booty tits got me! You're welcome. There. Oh yeah, the Silent Hill visual novel, but... Ah, jeez, am I gonna have to put that on the Silent Hill playlist? If you die going after the parasol, does that make me an umbrella corpse? Yes, I suppose it would. Round of applause for Exile and PA. Welcome to the show, how you doing? Yeah, you literally just killed me. Well, in that case, it didn't matter whether we had the fall distance or not. Okay, maybe I should just beat the stage, because it seems to me I'm getting myself killed just doing all this ancillary stuff. Maybe I should just do that. Yeah, where's the fun in that? As we say.
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
Oh. That one wasn't even close.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
That certainly was toasty. We needed the Mortal Kombat guy to tell us that one. Okay, please don't barbecue my buns, please. I understand they're hot, but they're not hot like that. Come on! I know I got a nice tushy, but that's not the point. Alright. Okay, let's do this in... Okay, how about this? What if we do this? The definition of insanity is, of course, doing the same thing and respecting something different, so why don't I just do that? Oh, that'd make that thing just look a hell of a lot easier now, don't it? Sensational. Yay! Now I get some level ups to offset like the 5 or 6 times I died there. That's gonna be it too. Hello, Cyan. Welcome to the show. I'm doing alright. How about you? We'll hang out in Big Donk City. Oh, I love this music. This is kind of like, oh, things are getting serious music. So this one's kind of a thinker. You actually need the ladder in order to go down, not up. So then we need to... We're gonna need a platform for here. And then just get the key up top side and go real fast. There we go. Ooh, there's some threes on the board. There's some threes on the board. And not even gonna be close. Why do I even bother? Alright, Donkey Kong, you and me gonna party. So this is one where you actually gotta fight him. Take the barrels and do that. And try not to get hit by them yourself. The other thing too is this, the headstands and backflip, the game has not officially actually told me about them yet. That's not a move you're supposed to find out about until later. So now here's another mechanic that's about to be introduced, the collapsible bridges. And there you go. And then after each boss fight, you get free lives. Hello, Skull. Welcome on in. I'm doing alright. How about you? Playing some Donkey Kong. And now we've completed New Donk City, so away we go. Hey, we're in Donkey Kong country. I'll do a little bit more. So now we're out of the big city. Thank you for the host. Hello. Well, this seems pretty nice so far. This seems nice and wholesome and friendly. Things don't currently want me dead except for that spider. That spider probably wants me dead. Ow. Yeah, you can stand on the ladybugs, but do not let the spider get you. Ooh, okay. Ooh, free life down there. I should go get it. Waiting for it to go full monster party. Do not give this game any ideas, okay? Just don't. So now I gotta get the key all the way down there. So, decisions. Whoop. Oh, God. Oh, Matrix shit. Alright, the key was about to start phasing. Alright, this actually was the wrong way. Because there's no way for me to get the key up from there. So now we're gonna have to go the long way. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. So... Ooh. I mean, that would work. Let's take the elevator. Or let's just fall. That works too. There we go. Perfect. Alright, can I get anything good here? Maybe? Not? Well, I guess that works. I suppose if all else fails, that'll do in a pinch. Alright, we'll go to the next boss, then maybe we'll switch for something else. So yeah, Super Game Boy. Very nice little console. It kind of represents almost the first iteration of Nintendo doing anything that could be construed as being backwards compatible. Because, I mean, think about this back in the day. The idea that you could take... Like, you didn't even technically need to have a Game Boy. You just bought this thing and, oh, now you can play Game Boy games on it. Well, you know, actually, no. That wouldn't be first of its kind because you had... I know some of the Atari, consoles that have feature like that. Hello, Shady Gaming. Hello, come on in. Yes, we do love the retro gaming, and yes, please do give them a shout out. Now, the wonderful group here on the platform, how you doing? Because, yeah, I think some of the Ataris had that. I know Sega Genesis has the Master Gear converter for playing Master System games on the Genesis, so this isn't without precedent. Or rather, this isn't the precedent. But, you know, it gets the job done in a pinch. Give me the key, give me it. Ugh. The Super Game Boy Link's Awakening were the first games you ever got with your own money as a kid. Nice. Oh, I should be paying attention here. I didn't realize I was going up. I didn't realize I was rising and ascending, and usually I'm pretty good for a nice ride, but I guess not like that. This could be bad. Okay, that got saved. Hello, Eris. Welcome on in, and Rosie, yes. So here's the deal. Doesn't a trans tag on this platform sound like a great thing? All the things we could have tags for, I think we should have a trans tag. Why? Because trans viewers and trans content creators deserve to be able to network with each other a hell of a lot easier than just sifting through the LGBTQIA+ tag. They deserve the ability to find each other a hell of a lot more easier. Because, you know, sometimes things aren't nice for them. And they need to be able to make friends on this platform and meet up with each other. And if you think that's something that's important to you, I humbly request that you put your signature, which is really just your Twitch account, on that thing. Sure do love that the one to get the mid-roll thing turned off sped up a hell of a lot faster than that one, and no, I'm not going to stop being annoying about this. Oh, now this one's a thinker. My favorite old school game is Faxanadu for the Nintendo. Let's leave the key. Well, the key'll just go back. Let's go get the hat. die instead. You'll say this, if you had the Super Game Boy and got it during the Pokemon boom, you were shit out of luck for trading. Yeah, because there's no built-in link cable option, so yeah. Uh-oh. I gotta get out of here before the thing goes away. Okay, so I don't die. Perfect. So what we need to do is we need to get that door closed. Also, I gotta make sure I don't die. Could be a tall ask. Oop. Vaccinated was awesome but hard. See, that's the thing, Shady. Sometimes I speedrun that game. I think my PB is sub like 36 minutes and change. I think. I mean, it's nowhere near world record, which is something like 25 minutes. I gotta get back to that sometime. In fact, during PiBcon, we'll probably work on it some more. Now you may go, Pibby. Wait, PiBcon? What the hell is that? An excellent question. And one that I probably would have addressed during the pre-show if I wasn't so fixated on all the multiple times this platform stepped in it in the last 24 hours. It's like, come on, drumroll, don't, or rim shut, don't leave me hanging here. What is PiBcon? I tell you what. PiBcon is, because you know how TwitchCon's not gonna be a thing? Well, I don't care. I decided we're gonna do the damn thing anyway. I took the time off, so instead of having TwitchCon, we're gonna have PiBcon. A week of shows just do it every single day unless I burn out. Who knows? But we're gonna have something every day. And here's what the schedule looks like so far, and still subject to change. It's just tentative. I actually have to move one of them around already because I noticed a gaping flaw. But Tuesday night we'll open up with watching some of my old videos and probably some silly stuff. We'll watch some of them and I'll go, oh, this is the thing when I did this, or this was this, or that other thing. We'll have that. Then Wednesday, some responsible day drinking on a Nintendo to kick off PiBcon. Where, I don't know, you know, it's just like a regular show, except it happens more often, the hours get goofier. Thursday night will be the late shift. That show deliberately starts late and will go to the wee hours of the morning. We're gonna play two particularly bad video games. Trespasser in Michigan, Report from Hell. Friday night is casino night. We're gonna do Golden Nugget for PlayStation 1. Gonna make some money. And watch a whole bunch of really bad cutscenes that have Adam West in them. Saturday night. Looking to do some Friday the 13th with members of my stream team. We're gonna crash cars, kill each other, it'll be fantastic. Sunday, we're going back to Dark Souls 2. We're going back to Train Laic, because there's a crown there I gotta snatch and I gotta go get the damn thing. Monday, see, here's the thing. Tuesday's supposed to be Resident Evil and Monday is supposed to be TBD. Deer has reminded me that Resident Evil 3 should in fact go on Monday. And I'll tell you why. Because literally one of the first things you hear in Resident Evil 3 is September 28th, daylight. The monsters have overtaken the city. So that Monday is literally Resident Evil 3 day. So the 2 games, 1 stream thing is gonna get moved up. And you may, hey, now, Pib, does this mean you play all of one, finish, then play all the other, finish? No, it means we're gonna go back and forth between the 2. So for comparative purposes, so we're gonna have that. Tuesday becomes the TBD, not sure yet what's going there. Wednesday, we end the whole thing off with some more responsible day drinking. And then Thursday, it's back to business as usual with Silent Hill 2. And that's gonna be PiBcon. And again, subject to change without notice, we'll see what happens. Where the hell am I? Oh. I'm in the line of fire. Perhaps I should think about that. Alright, let's see if I can go get that hat. Let's see if we can do that, shall we? Preferably without dying again. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. We have to expect a Twitter video with the Edgeworth voice coming back. I mean, that could happen. I don't even remember pressing duck there. How did I not die? Ow. Duh. We should just go. Yeah, what if you do this, and then you go back and get the items, you galaxy brain genius? Because now you got the tricky thing done. Yeah, this is going much better. That's decidedly much more improved. So yes, we'll keep doing some more of these Game Boy games. We'll probably take a short break in a little while just to get up and stretch. We're not going to run any ads, though. We're not going to do that. As a reminder, this week's schedule, we're doing this because it's the calm before the PiBcast storm. We're doing a three stream schedule as opposed to the rather ubiquitous 4 one we've been doing lately. So tonight, as you can see, is the Super Game Boy selection of games therein. Thursday night, we're going to begin Silent Hill 2. We will begin Silent Hill 2. I haven't decided what the outfit is yet. I can't decide if I'm going to do sexy James Sunderland or just wear something generic. We'll see. Haven't decided yet. And then we're going to take Saturday night off. We're going to relax. And then Sunday, we'll be back with the hot new trans-inclusive game that's been sweeping the nation. We're going to play Tell Me Why. Apparently, it's a very heartfelt story. And it's provided to us by our friends at Microsoft. So, we'll see what all the hoopla is with that. Assuming I don't get eaten by a crocodile right now. Well, shit. Yeah, I know it's an NSYNC lyric, and I'm trying my darndest to not make the joke. I am absolutely trying my darndest here, and I think I just screwed up. So this stage is very Donkey Kong Jr., if you hadn't picked up on that. Very Donkey Kong Jr. There we go. So Donkey Kong is aping from his son with this level design. Yes, I suppose it is. Oh, wait, yeah, that's Backstreet Boys, not NSYNC. There we go. You need to see if Sunderland with massive titties is a kink of yours or not. I suppose we'll find out. So there you go. If you're on a headstand, maybe some stuff just blinks right off you. Maybe it does. All right. Save? Yeah, I'll save. I'll save. I'm gonna get up and stretch. When we come back, we're gonna see what else we got in the pile. We will be right back. 2, 1. Enemies will spawn from there. Ah, gun's empty. See, when I say something like that, that doesn't mean you spawn the stupid thing immediately. I'm just trying to be cute and predict things. That doesn't mean you actually do it. This game's pooping more dinosaurs out of the... Well, they're not really dinosaurs, but whatever. We're kind of done having that conversation. And I'm gonna die again. Dino Crisis 3, it's legally a video game. Complete in the end zone with 1 second left. They're gonna get one more attempt for a chuck and pray. That could have worked. This is all... This is Hail Mary time here. They got the wide receivers lined up on the right side. They've got the time. Do they have it? Touchdown, LSU! Ackletear gets the separation, and LSU has torn this thing wide open. As time expires in a half, a crazy touchdown throw. There's no way this should have worked. But they got the separation. Dola puts the ball right where they needed to, and Ackletear reins it in. Lobster Cola makes the extra point, and LSU is going to lead by 20 at halftime. The hubris on that throw, indeed. Look at that badonkadonk. Now I got to walk it all the way over here, smack it into things.
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
My big ass is just getting stuck in things. All right. I already got the rum. You got ye old bottle of Mount Gay, so I suppose we'll do that. And let's see. Here we go. Again, this is 3-inch armor plating from the Portobello Graves collection. This is not my ass. This is pants. Skin does not do this. See? It doesn't do that. But, you know, that's the wonders of drag now, ain't it? Why are you typing? There's a microphone right in front of you.
Because you're talking and making a drink, and I don't want to distract.
You can be as much of a distraction as you want. I don't think Chad's gonna pay attention.
Wow. Thanks.
Alright, we'll start with a modest rum and coke. A modest rum and coke.
You need ice.
Ice? That just waters down the drink.
That's very true, Zilla.
What they say?
That if people want to see your real butt, that's what Twitter and Instagram are for.
That is absolutely true.
Putting the gas in the car and driving out. Or driving out.
Boom!
Stay away. Ah! No! Don't put me in the fire! Don't!
You want a marshmallow?
No! This poor bunny.
And then there was one.
That boat, I drove it really badly and it wouldn't let me get back in.
Seems my executive producer is telling me that I should just let this happen. Okay. Oh God. What the hell was that? Again! Why, hello, Trish. Welcome to the Twin Melon Museum. You know, we're hosting a stamp product today as well. No shit. The stamp stations change each day, you see. Deep breath. Hey, so does the stamp rally! Still, the prizes to remain the same. Still, you're gonna do additional copies by playing each and every day. It's quite a hoot, to give it a try. You're lucky I can't carry an axe in here, you bastard. I mean, it ain't over till it's over, but someone's got a pretty good lead right now. Not gonna be me though, because he's gonna get it. Or maybe I got it. I did it!
Hell yeah!
I'm the Queen now, bitch!
Sorry for yelling.
That shouldn't have worked.
Woohoo! Look at you!
Thank you, Fallen Shadow. Come on in. I want a color raspberry. Imagine that. Well, I mean, statistically, it. Okay, so I obviously I gotta thank my agent. We're back. So here's what I'm thinking. Before we continue on this wide, wonderful adventure we refer to as being the old-timey Game Boy, do we want a full tasteful outfit reveal? Do we want one of those? Would that do it for those of you in attendance? I think that it would. So, I'll go ahead and scoot on over. Hello, V-Gross, welcome on in. As the bot told you a couple of minutes ago, it's your birthday and you demanded, well, happy birthday, Copper Cleaner. You're about to get it. As the bot just told you previously, at all times I'm wearing at least 3 sets of briefs because I got a fake hip and I actually got 3 fake asses on today. Whole mess of tights at no point of you actually seeing skin. So, I'll scoot the chair on out of the way here. And here we are. So as you can see, definitely looks a lot more nicer when I'm standing up here. Ooh. Yeah, get out of there, Chain. So yeah. Very nice, don't we think? Don't I look all sci-fi and that bitch, huh? Definitely classy if I do toot my own horn. And of course, what's going on in the back? Remember, not my butt. Wonderful, wonderful layers of pants. You love the boots, aren't they? They're still very nice. I mean, what's not to like, huh? So there you go. You got to see the outfit. Let's see if I can do this without running over the carpet. There we go. All right. Hello, Cacti Queen. Welcome on in. Alright, we'll get back to the Game Boy shenanigans in just a moment here. Just gonna check one more thing. And I think we are good. Let me get my headphones here so I can hear what's going on again. Thanks for spoiling you. Oh, you're welcome, Carpet Cleaner. You're welcome. Mwah. So, so one thing we're gonna do here is so the Super Game Boy has decided, wrong fucking button twice. So it is decided that my EverDrive should not do what I would associate with being the Super Game Boy, the Game Boy Color. So. Cacti Queen, thank you much for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Your pity, spreets, and subs will never required, always appreciated, and then enabled me to buy silly things like this little queen chain belt. Do we like this? Do we like this little extra accoutrement here that says Queen? Lets you know who I am. I think we definitely do. So what I can do here on a Super Game Boy is if I smash both the shoulder buttons, if I also bar that actually have the volume up, I can go into this thing that lets me control the palette, and then I can just pick which one I want. What I like to do is I go to, and there's like 4 different rows of them, so I just do H3. And that nets me the one that I'd like. So what would I like to do next? What sounds hot? What have we not done yet? Before we dive deep into something like, I don't know, a Metroid 2 or something, let's see. How about... You know, let's do something for the Navy fans in attendance. Let's play, let's do some radar mission. Anchor's the way, bitch. This is like what if Battleship was really awesome. So it's got two different modes. What is essentially Battleship mode and then a very intense action-oriented mode. And yeah, for 3DS, this is great. You sure this is a top-quality military sim? It actually is. So let's try out the B mode first. Anchor's the way, bitch. Stage 1. Do I want to use all the power-ups or nah? Give me the power sonar. All hands on deck. I've got the helm. Down periscope and shit. Now I gotta shoot people. And you can hang around underneath the water and you can surface. And you gotta take out all their boys so I take out yours. And as you can see, they're starting to do some damage. Because my units are taking hits. Come on. Ooh. Nice. Well, should have gotten 2 hits there. Ooh. Am I Kelsey Grammer? I suppose in this analogy I am. Alright, we got one of theirs. However, they're taking out some of mine here. Ooh, there's another one down. Now, they can shoot at you too, so you gotta be careful. Shit. What are we calling this? The hunt for Purple September? I suppose. There, we got that one. Exactly, we're polishing the old torpedoes. Oof. So they got more units left than I do. I should have gone with the faster engine. Uh-oh. My Navy's not doing so good here. Uh-oh. Well, at least I can take out the aircraft carrier. Oh, this ain't going well. Uh-oh, there's submarines all the way over there. I think we're about to lose here, boss. Yeah, this ain't looking good. Rip me. You get no rank because you stink. Well, I tell you what. Let's try that again. And let's just use all the power-ups because screw it. Give me the prop speed, a twin shot, the power sonar. Let's do the damn thing. So now the boat goes faster and I can fire both my torpedoes at once. Which means I can screw up twice as fast. Genuinely shocked I ain't made a seaman joke yet. I don't know, let me think about it here. I don't know, I'm just polishing the torpedo. I don't know what you want me to do here. Oop. Okay. Now you can also win this instantly if you take out the opposing team's submarine, but good luck with that. Because they can also... Ooh. Ooh, see now... Ooh, you bastards! You motherfucker! And yeah, there's some items at the end I could shoot if I wanted them. Oh, oof. Yeah, I forgot I got deck cannons too. See, the problem is if I'm behind him, then he can just fire his torpedoes. And I'm dead. Now I'm about to lose the last one. Oop. You bastard! Not less than ideal. Oop. Well, it's over. Boring name. Go ahead and lurk away. Yes, we love the lurkers. Mwah. Hello, Endeavor Cries. Welcome to the show as well. How are you? I tell you what. Let's do it a traditional battleship method. You love the jacket? Well, thank you. So this is the actual proper battleship version. It's got some stank on it. You're gonna love it. So we've also got these extra things like aircraft, near misses, and lucky shots. And the difficulty is based off of which officer you pick to be the opposing force. So I could pick this very American Navy looking, or I could do, you know, Sean Connery in The Hunt for Red October. So let's do that, shall we? So the enemy's got the standard battleship formation. You know, the 5-pegger, the 4-pegger, the 2 3s, and the 2. And I get the same thing, and it's just, you know, line them up basically wherever the hell you want. I'll just pick something arbitrary here. Reminds me back in Electronic Talking Battleship. You basically had to go with either a bunch of prefabricated ones that were in the instruction manual, or you had to manually program the locations, and that was a pain in the ass. We're gonna beat up Admiral Meekins. Alright, bombs away! Beat 2! Okay, so there are hints when you're getting closer to an enemy unit. And this is a campaign... Oh, see, now he just got a warning that said, hey, you just nearly hit something there. So I'd usually go by like a grid pattern here, so I'm gonna try down here. So if it's a near miss, we'll hear that's a near miss. That means there's a boat operating in the immediate 4-square vicinity. Admiral Meekins here has not figured out where that submarine is yet, however. Sean Connery in Hunt for Red October saw Scott plating a Russian. See, technically that's the thing. He actually plays a Lithuanian. The character of Marco Ramis is Lithuanian by birth. Okay, we're just skimming alongside it, apparently. And I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but... Okay, you're way off base there, Admiral Meekins. Welcome to the show, by the way, Red Proletariat. Let's try here. And as you get further and further in the campaign, you actually face off against... Ooh, we got a direct hit there, boss. So, as you get closer and closer to the end of the campaign... well, submarine just took a hit. Enemy units will change, like they'll have like this big fuck you airstrip and a bunch of little 2-1 tanks. Hello, Crunk Monkey as well, come on in. And the rest of the Russian crew is played by English people, right? Yes. But the snag is, I think you only get 1 ship back per turn. So if we actually lose the submarine and then we lose something else, we're only getting 1 boat back. And I don't know what we're shooting at here, so I'm just gonna have to guess. And whatever it is, it's down. Exploding! And it goes without saying that this game did support the link cable. It did. So now we gotta find more enemy targets here. Let's try B6. Don't eventually earn special weapons? Yes, you can. There are special weapons in this game. Like, one of them is fire until you miss. Another one's like a spread 5 shot. And one's just a kill shot that if it hits anything, the target is toast. Let's do D8. So yeah, there are weapons like that in the game. But finding them is dumb luck, just like I found something! Meekins, are you planning on sinking that submarine, or... No? Not planning on it? Again, I got no idea what I'm shooting at till it's dead. Well, that was a near miss. Oh! That, I think, means a near miss for a different boat. Well, he found the cruiser. Or no, that's a no, that is... I can never remember, because, like, the original version of Battleship, it was like a... I think it was a battleship, and then a cruiser, or a battleship and a destroyer. It's weird. Yeah, Meekins, do you want to hit that submarine? Yeah, the PT boat's the two. I think that's always been a PT boat. Okay, that's a miss, so... Okay. So the thing we hit is vertical. Okay, well, they're working on the frigate some more there. This is making you want fish sticks? I'm so sorry. Jeez. Can't hit the broadside of a barn over here. Neither can he, apparently. What did you think was gonna be there, boss? There we go. Perfect. So yes, this is a little bit more I mean, I actually have Battleship for the Game Boy as well. I should peek at it real quick after this. I might have it on here. I just have I have the physical cartridge just not with me. Now, that was either the submarine or the cruiser. Or the frigate. Or, I can never friggin' remember. Frig the frigate! You're not even trying, are you? See, this is... See, okay, I'm playing on the easiest difficulty. That's the rub. So I'm convinced there's a boat here. Why did I call that one? Be nice if I could find one of them special weapons, though. That'd be pretty killer. Well, it's over for that boat. Nice knowing you, I guess. So, is this thing vertical or horizontal? Vertical from the looks of things there, boss. Alright, what are you gonna finish that submarine by any chance? See, here's the thing that's also kind of a pain in the ass. This game also allows for aircraft to be deployed, and the way that works is after X amount of turns or some other kind of... I don't know what exactly triggers it, but the way it works is if the aircraft carrier remains in the field of play long enough, it will launch an aircraft. And how that works is it will occupy a random square touching the aircraft carrier until you find it and shoot it down. Now, it can only obviously sit in a place that you haven't shot at yet, so it's kind of a game of playing whack-a-mole until you find it. And I guess he just finally shot down the submarine. So what do we got here? Well, it's either going to be the aircraft carrier or the battleship from the looks of things here. Yeah, there's nothing up there. You had this game as a kid? Oh, excellent! Honestly, the music in this game is a banger. This is good stuff. You weren't supposed to find a PT boat this fast. Hey, get away from that thing. That's my hardest boat to hit. Alright, well, I gotta find the battleship and a PT cruiser. This is gonna be difficult. Let's see, let's try. I'm feeling lucky about this spot. Well, it's over. Oh, I'm launching an aircraft. So now we got a Tomcat on the field. So it will randomly occupy squares he hasn't shot at yet that are in close proximity to the aircraft carrier. So now basically he's got to hit 6 things now instead of just the 5. Let's do H2. Come on, I'm feeling lucky about this one. Oh, shit! Well then. Oh, shit, he just found a special weapon. Hello, Torino, welcome to the show. How are you? I am concerned. If he just found the super shot and he nails the aircraft carrier with it, I'm gonna have a bad day. Okay, he had the spread shot and he found nothing with it. Congrats, boss! You did it. Alright, so this definitely means we're shooting at the battleship here. So yes, the idea of the near miss. See, now he just got a proximity alert, so now he knows he's shooting at something. But that's one of the ways this game speeds up traditional battleship. Hello, Asphoria, welcome. Uh-oh, we just found the PT boat. Keep wanting to call it a PT Cruiser. No, a PT Cruiser's a car. Well, let's finish off the battleship first, because that's what this is. And you're done. Hope you're having a good day so far. We're playing this in Assaultment of Game Boy games. Uh-oh. I don't think we're launching aircraft anymore. So, PT boat's either gonna be here or here. Okay, so it must be up north. Oh god, he just got another lucky shot. Uh-oh. We better find this thing quick. Alright. As long as he doesn't somehow kill all my boats in one go. So what has he got here? Concern. He's gonna miss it. Wow. How did you miss that badly? Well, now you're done, so get out of here. Anchors away, bitch. Don't come around here in my bayou with those boats, boy. I'll take you out. All right. Dun 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 dun. Now the enemy's got an aircraft carrier and 3 frigates. And I get none of my boats back. Well, one of my boats back. Thank you for the 10 rupees there, Error. And now we're only operating at an 8x8. Now that's interesting. I don't like putting boats up against the wall because I want to give him more chances to screw things up, but it does make them easier for him to find. Let's do the... This is not giving much room to operate here. So, okay, if I gotta operate out of an 8x8, what's he gotta operate out of? Okay, an 8x8. I can live with that. Ooh, the background change, that's how you know shit's getting serious. Oh, shit! Oh, that's not good. I don't think this one's gonna last, folks. He's already finding lucky shots left, right, and center. Uh-oh. Concern. Okay, well, his proximity alarm's going off, but otherwise nothing happened. So there's that at least. So we're gonna take out something here. Ow. What? Where was the kaboom? I didn't hear a kaboom sound effect there. Whose leg do I gotta hump in order to get a special shot around here? Come on. Ugh. So technically, he already knows what 2 of the boats are. 2 of my 3. Ooh. Alright. Hey, Seattaberry. You feel like your Animal Crossing game really gets you? It just gave you the script that's disconnected and worry wart? Oh, I don't know that I'd worry about that. Hello, Nico T. Welcome to the show. It's Alex's birthday. Oh, well, happy birthday, Alex. So where's some more bad guys here? There's fire here. Give me something I can work with here, game. That's another proximity alert. So either give me a good shot or destroy my boats already, would you? We're playing this game longer than I'd imagined. So target's gonna be somewhere. It'll be a boat. It won't be there. Well, that was a nice boat while it lasted. That was a nice thing to have. Come on! Oh, come on! Give me something I can work with here. Give me a special move. Oof. He can't decide what the hell he's shooting at. Okay, well, process of elimination says the boat is here. It might not actually be there. Oh, for f***'s sake. Where's this stupid boat? Ugh. No bueno. So... But... I am very confused right now. Is the boat here? Well, that was a lot of wasting time. Okay, well, it's over. Surely something this good can't last. Ay, ay, ay. And herein lay the perils of playing, old-timey battleships. Sometimes shit like this happens. Oh, there goes the aircraft carrier. So I got 5 good hits left of me before this whole thing is over. And I still gotta find, like, 2 more of his bolts after this one. And God knows this game's not gonna give me a special move. So you gonna finish shooting that, or...? Did something happen with the Joint Chiefs that they allowed you to be an admiral in the Navy? I'm a little bit concerned here. Like, you clearly can't hit the broadside of a barn, and you're really bad at pattern recognition. So what's the deal here? Is the Secretary of the Navy drunk again? Oh, jeez. Hey, you're not allowed to launch enemy aircraft. I thought it was just me. Hey, Kick Your Booty, welcome on in. You love the outfit? Aw, thank you. I'm here to serve and serve. Ooh. Apparently the aircraft is operating in the vicinity, possibly. Well, that's over. It is a good song. I guess that's his Navy credentials. He knows that song. So this must be the aircraft carrier I'm hitting. But yeah, that could be the aircraft carrier. Yeah, the aircraft carrier's down. Now, I think that takes out the aircraft. I think. Yes, it does. Because now it has basically nowhere to land. So it's toast. Never mind, it's apparently still in play and just hanging around the aircraft. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna be dead in about 3 seconds anyway. And this is a true thing. So like, you watch Top Gun and you think it's an Air Force movie, right? No, it's a Navy movie. See, but he flies the plane. Yeah, the Navy has planes, so does the Marine Corps. What's the difference? Well, the thing is, your traditional Air Force pilot always knows where the air base is. Your naval aviator, however, doesn't necessarily have that information. You see, their airstrip likes to move. And if the airstrip gets into hot water, there may not even be one. And yeah, they got better and newer planes in the Air Force. Well, yeah, because they need that F-35 thing even... Oh, fuck me. And yeah, the Air Force, the village people don't got a song about the Air Force or the Army or the Marine Corps. Or even a Coast Guard, exactly. I am concerned. Oh god, where's he pointing at? Okay, he's gonna miss completely. Okay, so that could have been either an instant kill shot or a fire until you miss weapon. It doesn't matter, he missed. I remember having, oh, it's not that I remember having, it's that I still have it. I have an old Milton Bradley handheld, battleship game. And I know it operated on somewhat similar rule set where you could say, okay, you get to fire in cross sections, or you get to shoot until you miss, or some other stuff. So, okay, that's almost done here. Except, oop. Okay, so now he knows, if he didn't know where the submarine was before, he knows now. Now I gotta find where the hell, frigate's hanging around here. Oh, we found a lucky shot, finally! Oh lord, you could tell stories about the poor Halo pilots who got screwed over when you were doing sonar exercises, driving a ship, and they'd be just like, hold steady for 5 minutes! Ooh. Alright, so finally I get to point one of these things. Where do I think this thing is? He could be up here, or he could be down here. I'm gonna point this thing down here and see what happens. Well, we found another lucky shot, apparently. Didn't find the boat, though. That's okay, he did. So, none of those were a lucky shot, so it's not down here. So, process of elimination tells me the boat is here. Okay, well, one of those was a near miss. It resulted in another lucky shot. And whatever it is, it better be a 1 kill shot, because this is going to the wire. Okay, this shot will kill a boat if it lands. But it has to land. Okay, this did not set off a close shot. This shot specifically did not. But one of the ones around here did. I think only one of them did. So we fired here, and it went off here, here, and here. We need to find a 3-hole ship, and we only get 1 shot. So I'm thinking, because one of these went off, it could be here. Because it can't be here. Okay, so I suspect this is the one that set it off. Because you think it's at C4. See, that's the thing though. This set off a proximity alarm, and the closest shot is here. And it's a 3-hole. So the boat couldn't fit here. It can't be C4. Now, if this one went off, the boat would be here, here, or here, and there's not enough room for it. If this one went off, the boat is here, here, or here. This is the only spot in the whole configuration where it would fit. G3. Because here's the other thing, too. This set off a proximity alarm. We assumed it was just for this, but it could have been for here as well. I'm banking it all on G3. If this hits, it kills the ship. Boom, bitch! Oh, do I still gotta find that fucking air? Oh, no.
Go, shawty, it's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. We're gonna sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck 'cause it's your birthday. You can find me in the club, bottle full of Bob.
Okay, so I guess the aircraft was still live. Premature celebration? Well, it would have worked if I didn't have to find where that Tomcat was. Yeah, he wins via to make 27 living. There you go, I lose. I lose to this happy Mike Meekins mofo. But I like to think it was still a good shot. It was a good educated guess. There you go. That's the lot. Here's the radar mission. Do I have Battleship on here? Let me check real quick, just because I'm legitimately curious. Battleship. Okay, I just want to peek real quick here. And then we're going to bring out a banger. That's Battleship, yeah. Hello, Echo Chatter. Welcome to the show. Yes, it is a nice code, isn't it? So, one? Excuse me? Okay, that's a little rough by comparison. Yeah, I don't think we'll be playing that one. Hello, Sabrina George as well. Hello. Come on in. All right, time for another banger. I tell you what could be a better banger than some Metroid 2: Return of Samus. Suppose we could hum a few bars in this one for a little while. Alright. Got Artifact's attention. It is the best series, it is. Trying to remember, can I go back in the ship and heal? I can go back in the ship, but that's literally it, okay. Fill your ears with that sweet, sweet Space Girl music. There you go. You love some Metroid, though M2 is a bit rough around the edges. Yeah. I mean, it is still ultimately a Metroidvania, but it's, it has its issues. I'm pretty sure when I did my legitimate playthrough, like 6 or 7 years ago, pretty sure I used both a map and a walkthrough. But, you know, I prefer to live in a world where this game exists than one where it doesn't. Now, I have also played the 3DS make. Very excellent game in its own right. Very good game. One that I was more than happy to pay full price for. Now, that's a game if I were to use the streaming capabilities of a modded new 3DS that we could theoretically play on the show. But, you know, that's a lot of work. It has some issues, yeah, but still good. Sure, I'll save the game. What's doing over here? I kind of remember the opening bars, but I can't remember if I gotta go this way first or the other way. I feel like it's the other way, but let's just make real sure here. Because, yeah, once you nuke all the Metroids in a given area, then the lava level drops, I guess. Yeah, I think I got AM2R kicking around somewhere as well. Not the patched one, just the OG. But, you know, it's the sort of thing where if you look around on the internet hard enough, you'll find it. You want to try Metroid Returns Remake for the 3DS? Yeah, it's a good game. I mean, it's not the best Metroid game, but usually a Metroid outing is pretty good, except for, you know, that one Metroid game. You know the one. I dare not even speak its name. So... yeah, because I remember, like, just as the game was done, it tells, like, take it down! Because, you know, Nintendo's lawyers hate fun. But also because I think, like, literally 2 weeks later they announced the proper 3DS remake. So at least it was because they had something in the tank and not just because they were being jerks. Oh yeah, Metroid 1 aged terribly. You basically gotta use cheese to play it out, or it's less than ideal. I mean, if the mood still catches me right, I'll play original Metroid. It's just, you know. It's, I mean, you think Haiti was cryptic? Now, granted, Metroid gets a pass because, you know, it's a game from 1980-something. But all the same. I mean, for me, the original Metroid is one you just play till you die. I mean, and if you get anywhere, fantastic, but it's not the intended outcome. So I'm trying to remember how the boss fight here goes. I think you just go to town on it with missiles and that's it. You do not enjoy going up and down 3 elevator shafts for 2 hours? What? You're not the sort of person who likes going up and down the shaft for 3 hours? I mean, I don't know. Could be fun. I could definitely derive a little bit of enjoyment out of that. Maybe not for 3 whole hours, but... exactly, just working a hammy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hit him with the missiles, damn it! Yay, I'm dying. So at least there's a... come on. Come on, stand up. There you go. So there, because we took out the one Metroid operating in the area, now the lava pit over on the east side has rescinded somewhat, allowing us to do our job. Which we love to see. Now, as a reminder, I said at the top of the broadcast, I think I said it once and I'll say it again. If you notice that you're getting any ads during this broadcast, please let me know. I am not manually kicking them off, and Twitch has apparently decided to engage in an experiment whereupon people like me are forced to run mid-roll commercials because we're not supplementing it with our own commercials. And if you notice anything like that, do please let me know. We are evaluating whether we need to be proactive with them or not. Based off of Real's initial research, she's thinking it's not a concern, but we'll see what happens. And additionally, if you haven't signed a thing for the trans tag, please do. It means so much to me. Am I going the right way? I can't even remember. Yeah, this has got to be the right way. Super Pip Tento? Kinda catchy. I know it's what passes for creativity around here. Yeah, this is definitely a different place. When's the music gonna change, though? Oh, I know this is the same place, you idiot. It just took a while. Here we go. Is this the first Metroid game you beat? Yeah, because this one's not nearly as cryptic as the other ones. Hello, British Steel, come on in. We're doing kind of a smorgasbord of assorted Metroids tonight. How you doing? Not assorted Metroids, assorted Game Boys. Am I from Boston? No, but if you hear the accent and wonder about it, I mean, there you go. See, that's one of the things I was thinking about today is... So I've been doing this long enough that, you know, people watch me and apparently they like me. I know, I'm as shocked as the rest of you. But anyway, one of the endearing things I've noticed that people like about the show is some of the dipshit accents I do. And, foremost amongst them is this particular voice right here. How did that come about? Well, we played Ace Attorney, and we'll get back to it again sometime. And the problem is, Ace Attorney is a visual novel, and if I literally just did the read like, okay, trial is now in session for the Maggie Bird, or for Maggie Bird, is the defense ready? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Is the prosecution ready? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. That gets a little dry fast. So I just decided, hey, let's just try out some stupid voices and see if things land. So, well, you got the judge and he sounds like this, and you've got Miles Edgeworth and he sounds like this, and then you got my boy Detective Gumshoe. He sounds like this. We got some difficulty kind of plating down where the accent is from. Some people think it's from the Bronx. Some people think it's South Philly. I think everyone can agree it's not the voice I was born with, though. That much is certain. I think there's a boss in here. It's getting spooky in here. But yes, one of the things that goes on out there is because some people, well, if I wander into their channel and they know who I am and they like me, they'll start trying to do their own version of the Gumshoe. I blush when it happens. So far, I think Be a Bombshell's got the best rendition so far, but hey, that's the crown that anyone's welcome to snatch. Alright. Yeah, this place definitely looks a little spooky to me. Feel like something bad's gonna go down. Alright. I remember the Metroid 2 proper remake made an appearance at a GDQ. And I think it's like the only time, well, it's the only time it happened because yeah, doing 3DS games is kind of a pain because you either gotta have, did someone say Crown? Yes, we did. Windy City Misfit. Because yeah, you basically gotta either have a hardware modded one with a video output, or yeah, I gotta have a modded new Nintendo 3DS and do streaming off the thing, which isn't great, because basically, like, only one screen can look great and the other one's gonna look like shit. I got a feeling I'm gonna need this missile launch in a second here. Or not. I go down. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely got one operating out of the area. I can see it's hatched. Oh, it seems I ain't getting in there without the bombs, though, so yeah. A trans tag? Exactly. A trans tag makes sense, damn it. And every 1,000 signatures that thing gets, I'll post something saucy on social media. So here's the thing. I got this highly pixelated GIF of a video I took while I was wearing the Haiti outfit. And the problem is so I got TweetDeck up, so and I have the hashtag that I used for it. Because TweetDeck is set up so I can see all the tweets in the timeline, my notifications, and then my tweets, and then you can set up more columns. And I have one set up to monitor FabPib, which is the tag I do generally whenever I'm posting selfies. And I tagged it with that, but the problem is the GIF itself is portrait. Because, you know, holding the phone like so. Sounds good, Z. Thank you much for stopping by. Have a good night. So, the GIF is in portrait, but, TweetDeck isn't going to show it in portrait. They've cropped it into being landscape, and it's landscape 16.9, and they've cropped it to, like, the center of it. So, the problem is now, for, like, every time I have TweetDeck open, I see in my periphery my ass and my legs sitting down. And it gives me the impression that I'm sitting down on top of something else. That's not what's happening, but... now I can't get it out of my mind, and now neither can you. Oh, here's the thing that you can use to farm for items. I see that they brought that back from the original Metroid. I mean, hey, might be fun. I wonder what's in here. Oh, well, it's not in here yet. I better kill the joke music here before the game kills me. Ooh, you're different. Come on, where's this thing at? I know it's in here somewhere. Oh. Never mind, we're in a new area. Okay. Okay, I'm with you so far, game. You just figured me out now? You figured out all the secrets to the universe? This room looks nasty. Nothing doing there yet. Anything up there? No. Wonder if I'm supposed to even be here yet? That's a good question. Well, we'll just go down here and see what happens. Yes, I suppose I could infer something about that. What's the line I like to use to that? You might very well think that, but I of course couldn't possibly comment. Ooh, a traditional duel. Hello. Bomb! Alright, that's what we needed. Now, do this. Missile! Don't have the ability to jump. So you're gonna have to do the bomb jump. Alright, now we can use this up over there then. Missile! Yes, the best dog in Ace Attorney, definitely. Was Missile in something else as well? Don't worry about it, Echo Chatter. Just remember, the subtext is a fun place to live. Alright, let's see what we got here. Now we're cooking. Ooh, an energy tank. Ghost Trick, maybe? Yeah, Missile is in the first Ace Attorney. But I'm like, what else is Missile in? Maybe in a Ghost Trick game as well? Always 100, thank you for the follow. Hello. Oop, I didn't think I still had the missile launcher on. Ghost Trick, okay, that's what I thought. What do we got over here? Come on, give me another Metroid to shoot at. Okay, this is back outside of the internal area. Oh, you're thinking about Trick was the default. Forgot he was also an Ace Attorney. Yeah, he makes an appearance, but he's not actually useful. He makes an appearance in the case where Edgeworth gets fingered. You know, not like that. But, you get you get the option of using either a fishing pole, missile, or a metal detector. And the metal detector is the right option. But you can take missile and you'll get basically nowhere with them. But it's presented as an option. Because, you know, they gotta do something in there to test your noggin after all. They can't just make it a free W. As much as we would enjoy it. Where's all the other freaking Metroids? Where's the freaking Metroids? I was told there'd be freaking Metroids. Come on, don't make me go back to Mario Land. I'll do it if I have to. Ooh. Damage boosted for more missiles. There we go. Oh, no Metroids. Time to go home. Okay. No baby Metroid for me. Time paradox and all those things. And let's just see what's down here. Come on! What if Metroid was the girl? All I know is Metroid can't crawl. I distinctly remember that one. I actually had a Wii U for when that was a meme. I got to see it firsthand in person. Ice Beam! Delightful. Alright. So that's a little bit nicer thing to have. Okay. Ow. Well, that's over. Exactly, we gotta sell the refrigerator cannon. But, no Metroids to shoot at, though. Let's, Oh, wait, no, this is a dead end. Oop. Oh, well, that's a pain in the butt. You saw that on a t-shirt? I'm not shocked to hear that. The internet loves to put things on t-shirts. It definitely does. Alright. Let me check something here. Just gotta peek at something real quick. And I'm gonna drop the controller. I pick up the controller that I dropped. There we go. Wait, this is the Nintendo controller, you dim bulb. That's not gonna help you. Yeah, at least it's on a cord. There we go. Alright. Ah, yes, the lovely you are paused is a flashing screen method of telling you that the game is paused. Because, yeah, they couldn't just say, game's paused. That would, I don't know, break immersion or something. Oh, look, another one of the... there better be a Metroid here. There better be a Metroid. And it better be crawling. Come on, give me a Metroid. Oh, no. Is there a Metroid down here? Metroids are not allowed to be down here. Oh, we got that at least. Okay. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Alright, so the spider ball allows you to do spider things. Like this. Ooh, secrets. Oh. It just does that. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, spider ball's some neat stuff. It just makes your head hurt for all the times you go the wrong way. Honestly, yeah. Spider ball does whatever a spider ball does. Can it swing from a web? No, it can't. It's a ball. Look out. Here's the spider ball. There was just no way I could do that song in anything other than that accent. You just learn to deal with it basically around here. Come on, I want at least one more Metroid before I go to Mario Land 1 and 2 again. Give me one more Metroid. Let's finish this on a high note. Some candy? Excellent. There it is. I can see it. It's literally right there. You're not fooling anyone. I can see you. I'm not coming over there. You're gonna have to come over here. You're gonna have to come over here. Because, I'm not doing that otherwise. It's just not happening. You having runs? Nice. Alright, I guess we'll get into a pissing match here. Hi, I can still see you. Do you want to fight, or... I gotta get close to you, don't I? Alright, fine. But only because you insist. There it goes. That was easy enough. The encounters, of course, will not remain that simple. It was simple, but will it stay that way? No. It won't. It absolutely will not remain simple. Ah, damn it. Hang on a minute here. No, I gotta get back up there. I gotta see if there's anything sexy on the ceiling, so... We'll just keep doing this here. I'll hold the button and we'll see where this takes us. Let's see where this takes us. Come on, Spider Ball. Show me something awesome. Anything fun up here? There's an enemy. I don't like that. Am I gonna have to slow this pace down? Uh-oh. Interesting. Okay, well, it's a free heal. Whoop. Okay. Perfect. Ooh, there's a thingy. Okay, it's a missile recharge. Okay. You know what I could go for? A map. That'd be pretty sweet. I got a sneaking suspicion we've just gone right back to start. I just got a feeling here. Not 100% sure, but I think we've just done some kind of loop-de-loop business. It's got a sneaking suspicion here. It didn't invent maps till to the SNES, I know. I remind you of Seto Kaiba, of a lady version of Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, I can understand that. Did always have those high collar shirts and then the very crazy hairdo. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Any chances of save room over here real quick? Just so I can retain this progress in case I should ever decide to play this on my EverDrive instead of the physical cartridge again. Actually, hang on a second. Wait a minute here. Hang on. Does this thing still got my old save file on it? Oh, come on. Come on, don't be a dick. There you go. Where's this? Oh, this is nowhere. I mean, at least it picked a much more interesting color scheme. Sounds good, WG. Thank you for stopping by. Is there any chance I got any other saves on there, or is that just it? Is it the same game? Yeah, it's just because I'm using the actual cartridge, the Super Game Boys try to guess what would be the most appropriate color scheme. So it's picked this one with Samus is actually yellow and red. Yeah, okay. So much for that. I tell you what we should do, though. Let's see. What else we still got here we ain't done yet? How's it in color? Was it originally black and white? It's not so much color as it was... The Super Game Boy has some built-in palettes it tries to use for particular games. That's what the shtick is with that. So I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna get back into the wide, wonderful world of Mario. Yeah, 90s kid never played a Metroid game. Are you a sad excuse for Noma? No, you know, you are not, Bravor. Okay, I didn't play a Metroid as a kid. I played it now, but I didn't play it as a kid. I waved this in front of camera for liability purposes. Super Mario Land 2. 6 golden coins. There we go. Let's just redo the first stage here. Alright. Rosie, we don't usually allow for a whole bunch of links around here. I don't know, damn a mod or something. So, Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. 6 golden coins marks the introduction to the franchise of everyone's favorite yellow-suited mustachioed anti-hero, Wario. Also, really good game. Really solid platforming. Good music. It's even got the little spinny jump. Really solid game. The idea is that you have to find the 6 golden coins. For lack of a better term, just say it's 6 MacGuffins. And once you do that, you unlock the finale. Let's see. We'll do a little bit of this, then maybe we'll go back to Mario Land. Maybe. This is what you played on your trips from Florida to Maryland on a 16-hour drive. I mean, I understand. Oop. That's a free life. Yay! Lots of free lives! Rosie, it's a very nice looking dress. Very nice. Echo, thank you for the follow. Hello. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pip. Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer. I'm a member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. If I was drinking tonight, that'd be my cue to have a sip. But it's Tuesday and I'm not on the sauce. I gotta get up in the morning, you see. Whoop. So if you ring the bell, you get a bonus. So let's ring the bell. I said, let's ring the bell. Ring the bell. Ring the bell, you schmuck. Thank you. Your time is really wasted. It's a double entendre, Echo Chatter, because it means you could be wasting your time here and you could be getting wasted. That's all it is. Hey, I got free lives. 3 1-ups. And now you can explore wherever you'd like to go. So for example, you could go right to the final dungeon. So you go here. And then, you notice the MacGuffins are not in the door, so you can't actually go in. You don't drink though. Well, I mean, it's not a perfect tagline, but it'll do in a pinch. I'm also here to serve and serve. Let's go do the Mario Zone. So basically, you wander around. And you find little spots on a map to do things. So for example, this is your obligatory underwater section, which we're not going to do. There's also, well, this is the one we are going to do. This is the Mario Zone. We will do the Mario Zone, but I'm going to go look around here first. Do the owl boss. That's the tree one, right? I ain't doing that one. There's the October one, the Pumpkin Zone. And then Mario goes mini to go into, what is this, the house zone? The macro zone for like Toy Story tier shenanigans. Then there's, I can't remember what the heck that is, to be completely honest. And then this one up here, it looks like it's nothing, but when you actually finish it, you go into space. To the space zone. And this is the tree one with the owl you was... okay, that's not really an owl, that's more of a crow, but... maybe the owl's a different one. You never seen this game before? Well, I mean, again, it's a Game Boy game. Nintendo, it seems, doesn't like... I mean, Nintendo loves to re-release their games, but it seems they've been fairly derelict in re-releasing Game Boy ones. Like, they were content only to release it on, like, handheld consoles. Like, you know, to an extent, the DSi, but as well the 3DS. Like, for Wii, Wii U, and they never did Virtual Console with, handheld games for some reason, and I don't know why. And then, they haven't done anything like that with the Nintendo Switch either. Do 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 do. Ah, good shit. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that. Well, yeah, there is the Nintendo Switch, but they haven't released this for the Nintendo Switch in any way, shape, or form. And they should. I mean, if you're going into the Nintendo back catalog and giving us, you know, 64 and Sunshine and Galaxy, albeit in an emulated form, which is what they are, why don't you give us some of this stuff too? People would pay money for this. I could think of at least a couple people in this chat who would pay money for this. Aw, Bravo's continuing to give something up from Phantom. Thank you. Oddly enough, making Bravo one of the only people who can actually take advantage of the September promotion. Because when you converted that, you got that at a discount. And you only get that if you've never subbed to a channel before. We got one! So this is the bunny hood. The bunny hood lets you float. Admittedly, it's rather flimsy logic. Just go with it. So it just lets you do this. Pretty cool. Just for gliding. Y'all about being cheap, ain't we all? 100% Nintendo owns you by the titties. I mean, what can I say? Their first party can't be beat. Let's see how much of this we can get. Because this is clearly going to lead to the finale. Just don't get, whatever you do, don't get hit. Ooh, damn it! Oh, fuck. Well, so much for ringing a bell. Alright, now we're hanging out in Mario's gut. Meanwhile, Robo Mario is up there, not terribly unlike the Phil Collins character in It's Always Sunny going, "Why are you looking at my gut?" Yeah, for tonight, sounds good, Echo Chat. When I am in drag, I do prefer she, her. But have a good night, and thank you for stopping by. Take her easy. You know, I get that question more often than you'd think. Yeah, it's all good. Exactly. Don't worry about it. Especially if you're new to the concept. Look, don't sweat it. Look, I'm not gonna get bent out of shape about someone making an honest mistake on the first go. I'm not gonna give you hell for that. But you know, stuff like that happens more often than you think, because every so often someone who knows me from way the hell back in the YouTube days, which is before I did drag, and be like, cool, I didn't know you were back as a trans drag streamer. And I'm like, excuse me, I'm gonna go ahead and stop you right there. Drag is an art form, trans is an identity. I am not trans. At the end of the day, these titties come off. I can even show you. Boom! They come off. At the end of the day, these ones come off. I do what I do for fun, but it's not because I identify as such, so... And to an extent, I guess that's kind of why I'm passionate about this trans tag issue, because there is a legitimate need for some education on the matter, because some people just honestly don't know, and there's nothing wrong with a little bit of education. As the Mortal Kombat games we played earlier told us, there is no knowledge that is not power. And everyone could always do with some more knowledge. Oh, don't worry about it, Echo. So this is gonna be tricky. Okay, pulled that off. Where is this even? Oh, free life! Yay! So yeah. See, I do get that sometimes, and I have to correct them just because. And again, again, for the first time someone gets it, I'm not gonna. Look, we're only human here. Like, for some people, there have been people on this platform where I am legitimately their first interaction with a drag person on this platform. For a lot of people, I have been there first, so I'm like, I'm not gonna throw the book at you if you're new with the concept. I'm not going to. Look, we tell a lot of fun, colorful jokes on this show. We're just trying to have a good time, but at the end of the day, I am a cisgendered heterosexual in a heterosexual presenting relationship. At the end of the day, I pee standing up and a boobs come up. I know that's more than you needed to know. I know it's not the end of the world. But for me, it's like, you know, a lot of this was my first foray into it too. Like, I didn't watch RuPaul's Drag Race. I don't watch a whole lot of stuff. So I'm learning a lot of this. I'm learning along with everyone else. I am. But I always want to learn more so I can do a better job by everyone. That's my job here. So, I wonder what the color scheme for this would have been if I had used the actual cartridge. But I do love that cabbage green. It does give for that much more authentic old-timey, that old-timey Game Boy look. So there we go. Come on, ring the bell. Ring the bell! Boosh! Alright. You don't think this has color? Yeah, I know on face value it doesn't. This is the best you get? Yeah. But like I said, sometimes the game will... The Super Game Boy comes with, like, pre-selected mappings for the games. It's ultimately still 4 colors, but it just, picks one. Echo Chatter, don't worry about it, it's okay. Let's see if we can get the free life. We are... Oh no, we're not gonna get the free life. I'm gonna get the thing that I already have. Well. Yeah, Pokemon did the same thing too with this, yes. And to an extent, the Game Boy Color does it as well. Where, yeah, the Game Boy Color's got, like, the... I don't know how many different palettes pre-programmed into it. But it will pick... Which, it will, to an extent, pick ones it thinks will work best with whatever game you're playing. It will not always pick the exact same one. It's like if you do Donkey Kong, it may pick one set of colors. If you do F1 race, it might pick a different set. It's all good. But since we're using my EverDrive, because I don't feel like fumbling with cartridges, it's just going with whatever I tell it to. You only played through this recently, but you think it's your favorite 2D Mario? Hello, Space-Time Continuum. Welcome on in. Mwah. Let's make sure we don't get hit by the big ball bomb Bill bad boys. Alright. Ooh. Well, it's over. See, the nice thing is because this is one of the North American Mario games, so typically in... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 uh-oh. 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 So typically the Japanese Mario games, whenever there's like Mario, Super Mario, some kind of ability, the way it traditionally works in the Japanese ones is getting hit as Super Mario or Special Mario always knocks you down to regular. It was the North American ones from like 3 onward that changed it so that it goes, okay, if you're hit as Special Mario, you go back to Super Mario, and so on and so forth. But like, if you pull out, like Japanese Super Mario Bros. 3, if you get hit with the P-Wing, I'm gonna go back down to Puny. And it seems this one is abiding by the North American rule set and not the Japanese rule set. Because I know Super Mario Land, the original, the one we played at the start of the show, and we'll probably play a little bit of after this, is, again, if you're the Super Mario, you get hit, you go back to Puny Mario. It's just the way it works. Just to keep things interesting, I guess. What is this leading to? Oh. Free life? Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, well, it's over. Ooh. Okay. As a reminder, Thursday's program, we will be commencing our playthrough of Silent Hill 2. We're gonna play using the Xbox version, and, so if I did Sexy James Sunderland, I'm trying to think, it would basically be, I got this green flight jacket, I haven't worn it in a very long time, it's got like 1,000,000 pins on it. So that would kind of represent James's green jacket, and then I guess I would have to decide if I wear like a regular shirt under it, or if I just basically take one of my bodysuits and just put like the green jacket over it, kind of like what I'm doing right now. Decisions. Because yeah, I could just kind of do like what I did tonight, maybe. I'll think about it. I got 2 days to figure that out. Boop. All right. No, I wanted free life, but that'll do in a pinch. The only game you know that's easier in Japanese is Streets of Rage 3 offhand. Bravor, I'll give you another one for that list. The Adventures of Bayou Billy, also known as Mad City. The Japanese version is amazingly easier than the North American version. Like, they deliberately made the game harder for the North American release, and it's bullshit. Like, it's a complete night and day difference between the two. Because apparently they decided we weren't hardcore enough. And, okay, and if Chibi is to be believed, yeah, Castlevania 3 is easy in Japanese too. Sometimes it happens. N and B. The hell does that mean? I don't know. Hey, Range and Emmy, welcome on in. You only played the North American version of Bayou Billy? Yeah, that's nasty. It's not good. The Japanese version, infinitely more playable. Like, the enemies aren't as obnoxious, the game is actually a little slower, and I think you do more damage and have more health. I don't understand... Because back then, wasn't the perception that the Japanese were the hardcore gamers and we were the schmucks? As evidenced by what just happened here? Using that as anecdotal evidence? That specifically? By the way, in case anyone's curious about tonight's lip color, it is from Melt Cosmetics. We're going with Tomboy. I figured, why not? Supposedly was so the kids that wouldn't rent it and beat the game in a weekend. Makes sense. Because, yeah, the thing with Mad City is it's probably the kind of game you could beat in a day. I believe it. Lego. Oh yeah, good point. It's a brand name. That's what it is. Brand. But yeah, you know what? You're probably onto something with that. I wouldn't put it past Konami to do something like that. I mean, here's the fun thing, especially when we get to the further, Silent Hill playthroughs that got, like, more advanced music in them, kind of like when we get to 3. Like, all of Konami's music is programmed into content IDs, so there's a legitimate chance that if you don't catch me playing Silent Hill 2 and the others live, portions of it could be muted. So thank goodness I export those things to YouTube. Here's the 3 little piggies. This little piggy, had, roast beef. This little piggy bounced around a little bit. And then the last piggy's gonna cry wee 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 all the way home. Once we get to that one. This one does a goofy jump, you see. Get ready to cry wee 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 all the way home, motherfucker. And, oh God! That almost didn't work.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Is that a golden coin I see? Yes! You thought you hadn't played the game, but you remember this level? Nice! Hello, Syringe Soup as well. Welcome to the show. How are you? Alright, what else do I got in this pile of revelations? Really just 2 or 3 more. This game is nostalgic? Yes. I tell you what. So, we'll save this here. So in order to save games on here, I basically have to click the cartridge. We're gonna do 1 more, and then we'll go back to the original Super Mario Land, and we'll see if we can beat it this time. We're, however, gonna take a detour into the wide, wonderful world of Mega Man. Mega Man! And, Dr. Wily's Revenge. AKA, we wanted to put the Nintendo game on here, but we had to make some changes. Can't remember which one goes first, so I'm just gonna go with my boy Cutman. There you go. You will note that the stage design is nothing like what you would have expected to see in the original Mega Man. I'm trying to remember if it's just the 4 Robot Masters or if there's more. I feel like there's more. I think. Do I take donations for game boycotts? No. I got a shoebox full of Game Boy cards. Don't worry about me. Oh shit, finally games you know you've played? Yes. Oh, come on. Give me that free life. Oh, my favorite in the whole wide world, respawning enemies. Yay, I forgot that's a staple of the Mega Man franchise. There we go. Yeah, that was definitely worth risking death over. Oh, and then the floor is lava. Ooh, and then you got this thing from... Oh god, those are annoying. I think I'm gonna be using up that free life I just got sooner than I was thinking. Ow. Well, it's over. Come on. Come on. Come on. Time to go down. Time to pay the piper. Okay, maybe just avoid those things. Maybe we should just do that. There, so for all the trouble, I may as well have not even bothered with that free life. Yeah, Mega Man, at least Mega Man 1 on Game Boy, having played through it all, I can confirm that it is indeed bullshit. I can confirm. Because this is the only one that I've really bothered to play. Uh-oh. Oh god, they've adapted! Ow. Yeah, it's not very nice, and I don't think there's energy tanks either. Oh, well. Yeah. Part of me thinks this isn't the one you're supposed to do first. You're probably supposed to deal with the Elect Man. I'm just guessing here. This looks like it'd piss you off pretty quickly. Yeah, you and me both. Now, I think some of the other Mega Man games are actually pretty good. Like, I'll bust another one out before we, switch back to Super Mario Land. I'll do that. But I seem to remember, like, some of the later ones are actually pretty good. Like, especially because they stopped doing all this unique stage crap and just start up straight up copying the Nintendo stages. Like, a version of Snake Man from Mega Man 3 is really jumping out to me in my memory here. And we're just about done here. We'll probably try one more stage after this before I switch to said other Mega Man game. Here's the problem is I'm running through it like a jerk and just playing it like an idiot. I probably shouldn't be doing this, but you know, moron talking into electric stick on the internet. It's my job to do things in the dumbest manner possible. Yeah, well, it's over. It's all over but the overing, and it's over. Nice password. Give me... None of you are Elect Man. Are you Elect Man or are you Bomb Guy? Oh no, you're Elect Man. Oh boy. Not this. Not this. Of all the things you had to perfectly replicate, it's this stuff. This is what you had to get accurate. Oof. I almost forgot about that. Yay, timed platforms. We love them so much, don't we all? Don't we love those, chat? And this one's worse because you got a fan blowing in your face now. And of course, if you mistime it, then you do that. Yay!
Go, 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 go. Oh, shawty, it's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. We're gonna sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck 'cause it's your birthday. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bum.
Yo, that asterisk is amazing. You get in about 2 months. Sounds good to me, Bravor. Thank you, Thunder Biddies. Yes, as with most bit emotes on this platform, once you unlock it, it's yours forever. Or until you do something to get your account banned, whatever happens first. I don't mean from this channel, I just mean from the platform. No, I'm not doing that for science. Like, wait a minute, what if I ban someone with that emote? With that? No, not even once. Don't, that's not even funny to joke about. Don't do that. Now, I am attempting to upload the booty one. Now, it's admittedly at a price point that not many people have hit, but I just want to be able to have it. I believe I am attempting to upload it as the 10K, but I fired it up late last week and I haven't heard back yet. Because I'm guessing if I just look, I should be able to see if it's in there or not, and it's not, so it hasn't happened yet. And I don't think I've gotten a rejection email for it yet. I did, however, I changed the name of it though. I did not call it Booty. I called it pants. Because it's of pants. So we'll see if that happens. Because I feel like I should have been out of the 2-month penalty box for automatic emote uploads, but for some reason it's just not happening. So fuck this. Yeah, that's about enough of that, I wager. So give me the third one. So let me see Mega Man 3 on this real quick. That is a banger. Certifiable. Alright. Ow. That hurt. So if you played Mega Man 3 for the Nintendo, you're gonna recognize who. Not only does this look a lot like what you remember, it's got that nice animated thing in the background too. And there's the Hammer Joe that everyone remembers and hates. And almost like the exact same spot. I mean, it's not a 1-to-1 match, but it's pretty close. Like this guy, for example. You definitely remember him from the Nintendo. Also, remember the incredibly frustrating platforms that it's almost impossible to jump on once you're out of the rhythm. Oh yeah, Mega Man is nothing but bangers in this one, exactly. So yeah, I mean, it's not, like I said, it's not 1-to-1 with the Nintendo, but it's pretty close. Ooh. Oh. Well, fuck. Oh, not back to start, come on. Surely I must have hit a checkpoint at some point there. I'm trying to remember now. I know there was a Mega Man game for Game Gear, but I think, and correct me if I'm wrong here, I believe it was more of a port of Mega Man 5 than anything else. I think. So yeah, like Mega Man 2 through 4 on Game Boy are very much sort of taking design cues from the Nintendo series. But I think Mega Man 5 for Game Boy was like completely original, and the game was like incredibly rare. But like triple figures on eBay rare. Hundreds of dollars rare. That sort of stuff. Oh god, these platforms. Oof. Alright. Can I start my own podcast? You want to hear me talk about pop culture, politics, or give tips about life? That's kind of what this is, to be honest. Just what the internet would need, another podcast. Yeah. Ow. Okay, doing a podcast specifically to say fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in perpetuity. That's what it's gonna be called. It's gonna be it's gonna be called the Fuck Hammer Joe podcast. Not Joe Rogan, Hammer Joe. Completely different podcast guy. I don't know. I tell you what, if I become a big deal, we'll think about it. But I gotta become a big deal first, and I'm not a big deal yet. You get me. I get one of those check marks and like 20 emote slots, we'll talk. But until then, I gotta be an internet somebody. And I need clout first. And I gotta keep doing the grind till I get one of the big, beautiful purple check marks next to my name first. Sure would be nice that it happened someday, but you know, you get nowhere unless you try, so it's back to the grind. It's like with anything else on this platform, it's gotta come from the passion first. Fame and stuff may come, but if you're not there for the passion first, this is not gonna happen. Specifically the passion of telling Hammer Joe to go fuck himself. That specifically. Oh, and I suppose for the love of gaming as well, but primarily for the love of telling Hammer Joe to go fuck himself. I really think that's like the foremost thing that drives me into streaming on this platform, is telling that one antiquated enemy from an old Mega Man franchise to go fornicate himself. That specifically. I may be jesting slightly. Cannot confirm. Oh. Hey, you guys are breaking a rule. Once you're off screen, you're not supposed to exist anymore. You're supposed to be gone. You're breaking the rules. Oh, give me something good. Oh, fuck you. 99.9% passion for telling Hammer Joe to go f himself. Prop, exactly. Oh god, I forgot the slide was in this. Once again, something that could have been brought to my attention yesterday! Ah, jeez. Okay, well that works, but... Oh, well, it's over. Balls. I want to check something before we go too much farther here. Did I put a Wheel of Fortune game on here? Oh shit, there is the Wheel of Fortune game. We're not doing it yet, but let me see this thing. Oh, this is cursed. We'll get back to you later. We're not there yet. That is just straight up cursed. Okay, someone asked about Street Fighter 2 earlier. Let's just have a quick peek. There you go. Alright, give me some Ryu action. This game is... What the? Oh! It can change the... Ooh. Well, now that's interesting. You say this game is terrible. I'm presently inclined to agree. Oh my god. Mortal Kombat might have had a higher frame rate. Oh god. This is... I mean, points for the sprites looking good, but at what cost? This is virtually unplayable. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 2 for this is amazing. We tried it out earlier. Ugh. In fact, I might have to switch to that real quick as a palette. Nah, we're not gonna do that. But no, I'm not comparing this to Mortal Kombat 2. I'm comparing this to Mortal Kombat 1. Also, why is there a penis coming out of that tree on the left? There's a penis coming out of that tree. You see where it's kind of angled up like this? You see it? There's straight up a dick in that tree. You're welcome. I mean, this ain't horrible, but it ain't great either. I mean, it's not Street Fighter the movie, the game bad, but it's pretty bad. Boom. Yeah, that's enough of that. Okay, back to Mario. Back to Mario. Back to Super Mario Land. Actually, you know what? No. Let's get the actual cartridge. Let's do this the real way. Where did I put it in the pile? Come on, let's get the actual cartridge. Where the hell, where did you go? Oh, there you are. You're on my ass pad. All right, let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it this time.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks.
Speed run is good. Not really. So, before we go too much farther here, notice how the color palette this one picked actually gives Mario some red? So yeah. So it picked the F palette here. So you could go through a couple different ones that went with one F. So there's the stock. You keep going. And it decided this would be the most accurate one. Then now you know. Yeah. So the Super Game Boy is capable of, because the folks, okay, well, don't get your titties all flustered or your dick's big over this. This is not fully colorized. It's oof. It's just they decide they programmed, okay, of all the palettes we have pre-created for this game, we feel like this is the one that matches this game the best. That's what it is. The game is by no stretch colorized. They just figured, you know, Mario's got kind of a peach tone, you can have some red, and you got like the generic green that you can use for everything else. That's what this is. But it does make the game look a little bit more aesthetically pleasing on the eyes versus whatever the hell we would have had before. Don't tell it what to do, it won't do it anyway. Ah, perfect. So this is gonna be nothing. But yeah, once again, like, I mean, we've had a startling number of people come in here and say they've never played this game before, so it's like, come on, Nintendo. You're leaving money on the table, not porting this thing onto other stuff. Come on. Don't let it just be me who've got original hardware being able to play this. Come on. You got like the thingy so people can play Nintendo games on a Switch, and you got the thingy for doing Super Nintendo games. Why the hell don't you do Game Boy? Come on. Give the people what they want, damn it. Exactly. Put on the Nintendo Online service. Come on. You got the biggest back catalog anyone out there. Put it to work. Make that shit work. Oop. Well, it's over. So as I was saying when we were doing Super Mario Land 2 is I was the special Mario. In this case, it's the fire mushroom, but really it's called a Super Ball. Don't ask. And now I got knocked down to just being regular schmuck Mario. It's so sad they ain't ported Majora's Mask to Switch. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, really, they've only ported... Well, okay, let me count the ways they ported that game. Exactly, all Nintendo games should be on the Nintendo shop. You got my vote, PixelFX. Welcome in, how you doing? We've been doing a smorgasbord of Game Boy games. We started with this one, and we're gonna finish... Well, we're not really gonna finish with this one. This will be the last one we do before Wheel of Fortune, but you get the idea. You still need Welpits over on a shirt? I agree, Mika Beth, and I told my artist about it. However, my artist is presently on vacation. I have sound effects? Oh yeah, I do dipshit sound effects. Like I got this one, I haven't pushed it all yet tonight.
Big boobs. What? Child. Anyway, so...
I figured I couldn't go a whole show without pushing that button. Oh yeah, I got a pair of Stream Decks here I use for camera control, scene control, stupid sound effects. Exactly, big boobs. Exactly, it's Alex Fiesta. All kinds of stupid, silly sound effects. When I die in video games, when something stupid happens, when I get pissed off.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing
When
sucks.
something indecipherable happens.
Now you wanna get nuts? Come on. Let's get nuts.
When I need to go back.
We have to go back.
And so on and so forth. I'm basically like, I have the subtlety of a morning drive time radio show, essentially. Like, I think there was one time, I think as a joke, we did like, there's like a Family Guy episode where they worked at like a station and then, like they got to pushing so many buttons that they screwed up and did a sound clip from Philadelphia instead. I think we ran that joke, I think we did that once too, just, you know, just to point out the absurdity of it all. The water levels ruin this game for you, but the rest is great. Aww. We love to hear it. We love to see it. Aw, thank you, Mika. We love to hear and see you too. You're wonderful. You're amazing. We love you. Mwah. Uh-oh. Hit the bomb! So this is the weird thing. That doesn't dismantle the bridge. That just activates the self-destruct in the boss. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me why. I don't know. It's Daisy! Yay! I got some bad news for you.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Yeah, Daisy's not doing so good. That was not a Daisy. That was an enemy living his best life doing some drag. That's what it was. We love to see it. Jumping in my chair and I'm shifting around the location of my booty pad. What can I say? I'm not holding still tonight. Is that lava? That's a good question, Rio. I don't know. Do I play League of Legends? No, I do not, Nico. Nah, I like my games, I like my games, to be at least the age of consent. I'm into the retro. But boy, Artifact's into League though, and he's been kicking ass at it lately from what I understand. Okay, so can I get my ball up there? Phrasing. There it goes, I got my ball up there, fantastic. Okay, I don't think I'm getting my balls shoved up any further there. Well, I tried. I mean, it's supposed to be water, but, you know, this is the caveat of having red on the color palette, because now it looks the hell of a lot like lava. Now, don't it? Oh, that hurt. That was unfortunate. Real nice. Oh, well, it's over. Okay, it's not actually, but... Exactly, as my bot will remind you, at no point are you actually seeing my actual hip. This is actually boxes, 4 sets of briefs, which is my fake hip and 3 fake booties, 2 sets of black tights and 1 set of tan tights on the front. This is to adhere to Twitch attire guidelines that specify no visible skin or transparent clothing between the the top of the hips to the bottom of the pelvis slash buttocks. It's all to create a tasteful illusion. And also because I don't feel like shaving my legs or engaging in behavior that would tone up my legs. It's photoshopping in real time for my legs is essentially what I'm driving at here. Because you may think my stems look this nice. They do not. They do not. Because, like I said, I don't shave my legs. And if these are my legs, you would know. Alright, so far so good. You played the hell out of this Mario game? Yay, Error, yay! We love to hear it and to see it, and so on and so forth. Anyway, as a reminder, we will be live next on Thursday night in this time slot. We are continuing our Silent Hill shenanigans. We're gonna be playing Silent Hill 2. This is an invisible block. And we'll be playing it on the Xbox. And we'll see what that gets us. Also, if you missed it over the weekend, last week I told y'all, look, we could do the one Silent Hill game I have that we couldn't play on the show is Silent Hill Book of Memories. And in order to do that, you both got to buy a PlayStation TV and you got to mod it because it doesn't work out the box because the PlayStation TV does not work out the box with games that require the usage of the touchscreen. So I told my community, look, we could do this, but you're gonna have to sell me on it. And the hype train later, the decision was made to purchase it. I have purchased it, I have modified it, I have run it through. Silent Hill Book of Memories works on it, and now we can play it, and now we can play it on this channel. I would hit the yay button, but my hand's a little busy right now. There we go. Oh yeah, I mean, I have no problem with fuzzy legs. It's just, I'm saying that, you know, if this wasn't covered in a million layers of stuff, you would know. You would know. And now it's time for some shoot 'em up stuff. And then Saturday night, we've streamed the last several Saturdays, but we're taking the Saturday night off. Just because I haven't done that in a while. It's going to be the calm before the PibCon storm. So we will not be live Saturday night. I'm sure you'll be able to entertain yourselves. I'm not too concerned about that. And Sunday we're going to play the hot new trans-inclusive game that's sweeping the nation. We're going to see if we can give this Tell Me Why game a try. It has been provided to us by Microsoft, and I'll list more of the details on that arrangement when we get there. I'm not going to bother with that right now. But suffice to say, it's a story-based game, and I believe by the time we play it, and I'll double-check, I think all of the NDAs at that point, because it's a chapter-based game, and there are NDAs or whatever, embargoes, that's the term. There are embargoes, and I believe by the time we get to them, all of them are lifted, so, you know, if we play our cards right, maybe we can single thread the whole game. Who knows? Maybe we will. And apparently Deer loved the shit out of it, so I'm taking that as a good sign. So, this Sunday we'll be playing it, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. What am I talking about? Queen Pib is all natural? Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yes. Totally. Absolutely, yes. Alright. So far, so good, but this could still go down my leg in a hurry. Oh, Daisy, it's so nice to see you again.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Daisy turned into a big tentacled octopus. I don't know, I've seen some literature that suggests that could still be a good time. Maybe. I'll try anything once. And now this is... I can never remember what these land area is actually called. I haven't read the instruction manual in ages. But as you can see, there's a very Easter Island slash Moy Kun aesthetic going on here. Ooh, don't get spiked. Oop, oop. Mika! As Neo Tango says, you have excellent taste. Thank you for the host. Hello. Wait, why am I saying hello? You've been here the whole time. I'm an idiot. So I listened to K-pop. I haven't, but I'm open to the idea. I have no... Because, I mean, that's the thing. My musical tastes are usually classic 80s. So 80s pop, 80s rock, 80s synth, 80s metal. But, you know, modern day pop and 80s pop sometimes aren't too far apart. And I see no reason on paper why I couldn't enjoy some K-pop. Okay, so honest to God, true story. I have a Korean version of Pokemon Gold. I'm not even making this up. Not making it up one bit. I found it at a secondhand shop in Fredericton, New Brunswick, Canada. It's the perfectly functional version of Pokemon Gold, and it's entirely in Korean. And here's the thing that's particularly weird about it. It has the case stylings of a proper Game Boy Color game, and when I say proper, I mean it's the case shape that means it doesn't fit into a traditional Game Boy. Because traditional Game Boy cartridges got this tab that the thing locks into place, and on the Game Boy Color games where it's not meant to work there, they basically got that sealed off. But Pokemon Gold is supposed to have backwards compatibility, or at least the North American one was, but for some reason the Korean version doesn't. I don't know why. Just a neat little oddity. If I like retro music, listen to Look by Red Velvet. I will attempt to remember that. You think we should militarize the K-pop stands? I've heard sometimes that they're a force for good, but I do remember that one of the major rules of the internet is not your army. Now, I know that's not the exact reading of the law, but that's the version I'm gonna say right now. The internet is not your private army. So, you mobilize a force like that at your own risk. Ooh. We should probably, we should just, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going over here. All right, let's knock some balls around. That looks more like a ham shank, to be honest with you. Exactly. Whee! I mean, when you land on it, it's great, and when you miss, it's horrible. Dude, you want to ride a ham? Sounds like fun. Ah, damn it. Oh, well, at least I died right where the continue was. Perfect. That works. Oop, oop, oop. Well, it's over. I was like, God, don't let the thing land on you. Careful, careful, careful. Oh. Perfect. Period, indeed. Finally, I got some more free lives coming my way. Oh, God damn it. That's not a free life. You betrayed me. Why do I even bother? Now, this area's got two different kinds of spiders. You've got the ones hanging off the ceiling, and then you got tarantulas coming at you. You gonna go make some dinner? Probably not a bad idea on account of all the streams going on here. Have a good rest of the stream. Sounds good, Mika. Thank you for stopping by. Have good food. You just realized what the music reminds you of. Shadowgate. Hello, Thunder God. Welcome to the show. Shadowgate, huh? Give me a second here. Make sure I set this so the audience doesn't go deaf. No. 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 We'll play that again sometime. I tell you what, Artifact, that sounds like a grade A candidate to show up during one of the PibCon day drinking and NS streams. I mean, we have the technology. I literally own the game. Well, I mean, I got that EverDrive too, but you get the general idea. And that's the one Chemco point-and-click game that I actually know, so I can play without having to go, what do I even do? See, here's the other thing, Artifact, and look into this sometime if you're interested. And this might help really drive home the comparison you just made. There was a Game Boy Color version of Shadowgate, and I don't know if the chip tunes in it are one-to-one with the Nintendo or if they put some stank on it. Might be something to look into. I'll check after, hang on. Okay, do it. Someone find out for me. Because knowing me, I probably did it. Is said version of Shadowgate playable on regular Game Boy? Because we might be able to find that out right tonight. But only if it's playable on regular Game Boy. If it requires Game Boy Color, then it's not happening. It's only gonna work under that circumstance. Because it's real simple, you just look up the cartridge, and if it's clear plastic, then it ain't gonna work. But if it's black plastic, then it works. Because that's how you could tell back in the day. The Game Boy Color cartridges that worked on regular Game Boy were black, and then the ones that didn't were transparent. There are exceptions to the rule, but that was basically the long and short of it. Ooh, that was almost an L. Black plastic with a notch, that means it works in regular Game Boy, means we can find out after this. Because knowing me, I probably loaded it onto this thing. It sounds like the kind of thing I would have done. So I'm about 98% sure we could check afterwards. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, damn it. Ah, well. This is further than we made it last time. Or is it? I can't remember. Actually, we might have made it yeah, we made it here because this is where I wiped like crazy. Because we would lose specifically to that platform because it'd stop just short of what I was expecting it to. Because it's cruel, you see. Oh, for fuck's sake. Platforms, truly the deadliest enemy. At least I got a free life out of the deal. You play ooh, a ham shank out of nowhere. At least it's a checkpoint. Otherwise, I think I'd be pissed. Or I hope that was a checkpoint. It sure don't seem like it was a checkpoint. Yeah, I don't think that was a checkpoint at all. In fact, now I know that wasn't a checkpoint. The game betrayed me. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, at least one of these was a checkpoint. Ham, yes. Whoop. Well, it's over. So this would be a used Mario on Ham situation. Yes, it certainly would be. In fact, yeah, you're 100% right, and I hate it. We got a comedian over here. And that's okay. You're allowed to make silly jokes on this thing. I'll let you. It's all Gucci. So, here's... What is the Kaizo block doing there? What the f***? Moving on. Anyway, the point I was making, or was going to attempt to make before I suddenly violently brain farted there, was that I noticed that ever since we got a new HVAC system put in, my streams haven't been shitting their brains out nearly as often, which I'm taking as a good sign. Like, since we've had that installed, I think we've had maybe 2 instances where things deteriorated to the point where I could no longer broadcast, and I mean, I don't know. Maybe my router did think it was too humid in there or too hot or something. I don't know. Time will tell, but I mean, it's anecdotal evidence, but you give me enough of that thing and maybe it stops being That shouldn't have worked. That should have killed me. Go away, Ham. I'm trying to get an item here. Bid Ham. Bid Ham. You go back in a corner and sit and think about what you've done until we play Clock Tower for the SNES next month. Because that's happening. We will be going back to Clock Tower for SNES. And, well, fuck you. I damage boost through you. I play you like a damn fiddle.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Right, yeah, we still have occasional outages, but yeah, not in the scope of what we've dealt with before. Are we gonna do a scary October? Yes, we are. Because we're already on the Silent Hill kick, but it'll get even worse. We'll do the original Resident Evil, Clock Tower, a bunch of other shit, and we certainly will. Daisy was apparently a spider girl, which is WG's thing. And I really could have gone for a free life there, game. So now we're in the final set of worlds. There's a certain aesthetic to it, can't quite place it. You can't play horror games? That's okay, you just get me, the whore, to play them for you. I put the broad in broadcast, I put the whore in survival horror. You know, I hadn't thought about that one until just now, and you know what? I think that's gonna work. Ah, damn it! I think after this we're gonna have one continue, and that'll be it. All right. Hey, they got that pattern up there that I always see on really expensive designer clothing. What is this, Gucci world? I don't think this world is very Gucci. Everything in here wants me dead. It wants to charge a ridiculous amount of upmarket value for the privilege. Also, did that guy not stay dead? Okay, yeah, I forgot. Those guys don't stay dead. That hurt. So, around them, don't relax. And don't relax around those things either. I have questions. Yeah, screw you, buddy boy. Screw me, buddy boy. Yeah, I got a feeling this ain't happening, but that's okay. That's okay. The platforms are killing me more in this game than anything else. You couldn't have given me a free life for all this in any other Mario game you would have. Ooh, 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 that's dangerous. Where's the end of the friggin' stage? I think we have a continue. I think. We got one. Now, is this the start of the stage? Or yeah, this is the start of the stage. Okay. So we've gone back to start. Where is the end of the stage? Right here. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, but where's the end of the stage that I wanted? That wasn't the one I wanted. That's the one that ruins my day. I wanted the good one. Yes, I know it's semantics, but all the same. Seriously, these Koopas that just turn into bombs are the pits. They are welcomed at their earliest convenience to kiss my undercarriage. That shouldn't have worked. That should have been an L right there. Or at least a partial L with credit. Hit detection, trademark, precisely. You get made up for that now. Spent a little bit too much time hot dogging and now I'm paying for it. Oh, helps if you jump, you moron. Okay. Ooh. Helps if you jump. Oh God, oh God, oh God. None of that should have worked. Oh. Make sure you pick up the coins, because we're gonna need the free lives. That also should not have worked. Hey, 3 of them? What is this drivel? Oh God. Free life, free life, free life! Hello, Jacob Royals. This is Super Mario Land for the Game Boy. Welcome on in. Please, God, free life here. Please, for the love of God. Well, one's better than nothing. Hey, look, more lava. So, how is this stage gonna make things worse for me? Oh, it's gonna do that. That's how it's gonna make things worse. And I don't even know. I don't even know if you can jump on those. Those are cute snakes. Cats running around. Oh, that shouldn't have worked. Oh, okay. Well, now this is definitely getting sinister. Okay, I'm with you so far here, game. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's like, don't get invincibility just to fall into the drink. Okay. She feels lighter if I catch a drift. Yep. She's got the post-poo zoomies, as I believe they're scientifically referred to. Hi, I'm lighter now and I have to run around. It's weird but true. Okay. Please, God, get up here and then get some free lives. All right. So let's see here. Come on, free life, free life, free life, free life, free life. All right. Now this is the final stage. What did I say? When I got Twitch partnered in the future. Well, you see, Larry, it's real simple. Partnership. That shouldn't have worked. Pretty much. That's gonna basically be it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, it's over. Well, thanks for coming, everyone. We'll see you on Thursday for Silent Hill. Oh, okay, that was at least a checkpoint. So again, last stage in the game. This is definitely, as you can see, one of them shooty bang bangs. Ooh, get that. Oh, jeez. Weren't gonna get that. When did I start playing Balloon Trip? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, that buys me a couple seconds of doing nice there. Oh god, it's even more BS than the underwater stage. Yep. And it's only gonna get worse. Because this is nothing. Now we're getting into mazes. Amazing mazes. Full of wonderful opportunities for me to die. Like they start you off with this to lull you into the full sense of security, and then shit gets real in a hurry. Just check this out. Yep. And remember, if the screen squishes you, you die. And who wants to have to put up with that? Okay, that could have gone a hell of a lot worse. So I believe we're just about finale time here. I think. Just don't get fisted over here. Might be fun in different contexts, but not here. Ooh, ooh. So this one's throwing birds at me. And then it kills me. Alright, here we go again. We got 5 lives here, and we're basically at the end. Just once again, don't get double fisted. Jacob, thank you for the follow. For those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer. I'm a member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. That was not the final boss. Here's the real final boss. A real shooty bang bang. Just don't let his stuff hit you. Don't let him touch you. Like I said. Alright, got a few ones left in the tank here. Oop. Just make sure you keep picking up those coins. You might need a free life. Gee, I could sure go for a turbo feature right about now. Wow, how did none of those hit? I'm a freaking genius. That sounded appetizing. Now for the real Dark Souls. I wonder if I could just sit here. No, can't do that. Can't, no, don't do that. Sir, you're going a little bit too high. Can't hit you from... Hey! Oh, Daisy! Daisy! Thank you, Mario! Exactly, first try. Your quest is over. Now go do it in the back of this space thing or whatever it's gonna be. Did it! Too bad Peach and Daisy are together, and I support them 100% in that endeavor, I do. Boy, it felt weird hearing those two next to each other. So I think at this point you could continue playing. And then I think you're stuck with like all the enemies being, or maybe it's identical, I don't remember what the difference is. I feel like there's some difference, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what the hell it is. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more enemies. I think that's what it is. There's more of them. Alright. So before we cool down here, let's see if we can get Shadowgate loaded up here real quick. I'll put the EverDrive back in here. Yeah. So let's find out here real quick. GBC, did I do that? Yes, I did. We're gonna peek on this real quick. It's got a little bit of stank on it. Yeah, there's a portable version of it too. UI's pretty good too. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. So it's all kind of tucked away down there. There you go. There you go. Points for fuck. Kaboom. Alright, we're gonna do one round to this horrible cursed version of Wheel of Fortune, and then we'll go see who the hell we're gonna go say hi to. Let's do it. Yeah, it's a little bit deeper in the... It's a little bit deeper in the bass. What can I say? I do love a nice deep bass. UI is pretty good. 4 screens later. 1 players. Player 1 enter name. Booty. Player 1 is called Booty. Spin? Is this wheel? Yes, it is. Never played this version. Let's see what it's all about. 200. R. There are no R's. Oh. It's just my turn in perpetuity. Well, then I guess I know who's winning. Fair enough. Okay, that's an interesting take. It's certainly a fairly interesting take to have. S. Go get him, Fana! Look at her go! I'm gonna buy an E. It's just the one E, actually. So there's a Game Boy version of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but regrettably, it's only a Game Boy Color. So, we wouldn't be able to play it on this. It's actually a pretty good port. Eric, thank you for the follow. Hello. Shit-faced Park. Why would I care about using the free spin or not? Yeah, Fana needs to hurry things up a little bit here. 7 undo. Well, the letter R has actually already been used, so it's not Shit-faced Park. T. Interesting. Come on, Fana, this week. Alright, do whatever the hell this means. I have no idea. I don't know if that slider thing means power or what. Why would it matter if I miss a turn? There's nobody playing but me. Okay. You knew Fana was the robot? Well, there you go. N. Nuts. I'm not gonna lie, this version of the game isn't exactly the fast-paced action-adventure I was thinking it was gonna be. This is what I get for putting a game on this thing without testing it first. Pay. This is gonna have like 7 Q's in it. I guess come to think of it, almost like... Part of me's almost like, why would you even need a handheld version of a game show game? But, I don't know. Time ran out. Are you fucking... But it's just me! But... What? It's literally just me! M. Manfred! Okay, I'll spin a stupid thing again. Wow. I didn't think it was possible to find a version of this thing that's... Okay, it's Salt Lake City. That could be almost more horrifying than the Super Nintendo version, and yet here we are. I think I'm just gonna solve it right now. Because I don't have the patience for this. Salt Lake City. Boom. Yay. Oh yeah, round 2, perfect. Yeah, this is... Ugh. I regret this so much. We're in too deep for me to try to find a better one. That was a sad wind tune, yes it was. Very sad. Like, spinning the wheel's not even satisfying, because I think it goes like the same speed no matter what the hell you do. S. Superfluous bowl. Is this worse than the Apple II version? I believe it. I mean, you would have at least had access to a keyboard there. Here you don't. R. September. I don't know. What an absolute oral masterpiece I'm hearing right now. It's just an absolute song for my ears. Tay. Well, it ain't September. I mean, we're in September, but the clue ain't September. I'd like to buy an E. This week, Vanna. Schrodinger's plot? I mean, I'll set this thing back to weakest spin, but I'm pretty sure this thing does the same thing no matter what the hell you do. N. Surrender now? Yeah, it's the same thing no matter what the hell you set that thing to. So what's the point of it all? Surrender Dorothy. Star and roll, that could... I mean, I like it. Surrender Dorothy or die. You know, one of those things. Now I'm bankrupt now, so great.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Scavenger hunt, I'm going for it right now. Scavenger hunt. Perfect. Round 3. Can we just do the speed up round? Okay, apparently we are. Huh. Scavenger hunt. Sister to Mike. Hey, Serial, welcome on in. R. Yeah, be careful with that one. I might have that one on the naughty list, so don't do that. And I'm not saying don't do that wink, I'm saying don't do that. We had someone before who did that in response to that. It didn't end well to them. It didn't end well for them. That was like 2 years ago, I think. No, I'm not going to solve it. It's just me. You're literally putting this game show on for me and nobody else. N. Something and something. Pride and Prejudice? No. Stand and deliver? I'm gonna go stand and deliver. Stand up and deliver. Food. Stand and deliver. That song that's on the Burnout Paradise soundtrack. Oh yeah, don't look. I don't mind implications and subtext. Just don't go for the gold, is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Stand and deliver. Hey, I figured out one of these stupid things for once. Serial, I don't doubt that. God, this music is cursed. Alright, final round. Are they gonna give me the RSTLNE? Yeah. I mean, you're absolutely right. Well, playing for 25,000 imaginary bucks, apparently. Title. And... Oh, you're not giving me the RSTLNE. I gotta pick it. Really? We're doing this? The same thing as the Nintendo version? Alright. Well, let's see here. It's gonna hinge on whether we get the first word. Did Vanna really need to be here? Lasso, something. Lassie, come home. Alright, we got 2 votes for Lassie, come home. It's alright, Lassie, come home. Be a good dog and come home, why don't you please? Come on, Lassie, I know you got it in you. Come on, come home. Yeah! We won! Yes! We won horrible music. Ugh. Nasty. Cool. You got anything else? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Another. No. That's the end of that. That's the end of that oral masterpiece. So that was exactly the night I wanted it to be. I wanted to have a nice, cozy show, playing some old Game Boy games on a Super Game Boy, and I got exactly what I wanted. So, now we light all copies of this version on fire and throw the ashes in the sea? Yes. Exactly, yes. And I'll fix those Doritos someday. So, before we go anywhere, I do like to read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, rates, and subs never required, always appreciate, and like to shout you out at the end of the show. Bravo, thank you for biddies. Error, thank you for biddies. Z, thank you for biddies. Nico, thank you for biddies. Cactar Queen, thank you for the resub. Phantom, thank you for the resub. And Mega Lucario, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Nice, cozy little show. Again, we will be live Thursday for Silent Hill 2. We're going to start the good Silent Hill. You know, the one everyone knows. And we'll go from there. So, let's see what's going on in the wide, wonderful world they call the internet. What's going on out there? Let's see what all the options are. So, here's what we're gonna do. We've never rated this person before, because they're kind of a big shot. But you know how we're gonna be doing some Silent Hill? Do you want to see some Silent Hill you ain't seen before? Because we can go see some Silent Hill you ain't seen before. We're gonna go rate a big shot. Now, it's a big chat, but it's a very friendly chat. You be nice. You're gonna see, you might recognize certain design cues on how I do my show, and what can I say? When I see a good idea, I do love to steal it. We're gonna go say hi to an eternal enigma. They like to speedrun style games. They also like to play them casually. So we're gonna go say hi to Coach. Gonna go say hi to an eternal enigma. Once again, we will be live Thursday night with Silent Hill 2. But for now, consider this an entree. I thank everyone who how does my outro go? Thank you very much everyone who followed, biddied, rated, sub, put up with my bullshit, lurch for a bit, or were here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. And I'll decide if we're doing sexy James Sunderland or not. We probably will. I just gotta find a good way to put a stank on it. We'll see. Mwah. Good night.
It's over it.